All right, welcome back, everybody, to Doom Eternal Part 3. We are going to be picking up right where we left off from the last session. I know that we're at the Fortress of Doom, but we just recovered the disassembled body of one Dr. Hayden Samuels, I think is his name. The only one that seems to have any information as to where we were going to find our last hell priest. And he had some regrettable news for us, which is going to send us on an epic journey to Mars. Back to Mars. Back to the 2016 Doom. The clip from the previous playthrough actually had just gone through. I was commenting just a little earlier. That was 70 followers ago. So we've definitely gained a little bit of popularity since the last time we played Doom Eternal. But all the same, I am looking forward to hopping back into this. That's for sure. I mean, after all, what's a Friday night without ripping and tearing some demons, am I right? Peach Panda, hey, how's it going? Yeah, we are just getting started on this, just picking up right from where we left off last week. Yeah, he'd better. I think he's got it covered. You gonna send me some nachos? Hell yes. Yeah, well, we don't have time. Ascent. Awesome. Flashback time. Oh yeah, you were telling me that you were just a little ahead of me, huh? Or played the same parts. But yes, time for flashback for you. Welcome back, Peach Panda. Did they say BFG? The hell we can't. Get it? The hell we can't. We're totally going to. Downloaded World of Final Fantasy. Nice. So how's everybody's week been? Mine has been kind of boring, if we're being honest. Doing work training this last week has been kind of mind-numbing. So definitely glad to be doing something a little bit more entertaining than work training. So we're being told that we can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars, but when there exists a BFG 10,000, you do what you have to do. Am I right? Sometimes you just gotta. You just gotta. 10 of 10 on the stream title. I know, right? Hey, the way I see it, OG Doom fans, they're gonna know. Doom guy based. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me just 1 second here, guys. I forgot that I was gonna do something here, so. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not horrendously stirring at the moment. But I am interested in hearing what you guys' how your guys' week is going. Crepes were out of bounds, by the way. Really, were they now? Yeah, I would have loved to have some of that. Not gonna lie. Mellar with the sub, 10 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Can we shoot a hole in Mars? We just might be able to, Bongo. We just might be able to. Welcome, Bongo. How are you doing this evening? What is up? What is good? What is everybody's week like? I would definitely like to know. Mellar, I appreciate you joining us, man. I know that you've got some serious brain drain after the end of your stream. Mellar, I would like for you to meet Bongo Pix. He is a new friend of ours. Bongo Pix, this is Mellar, the mighty holder of all dad jokes. I love everybody just like trying to get out of his way as quickly as possible. Oh, you are most certainly welcome, Mellar. We should let them through. Hey, bro, I believe you have my key card. I hope you won't mind if we just... Well, I am. And you're gonna get the heck out of the way, man. Yeah, Mellar was working on some Skyrim earlier. So if anybody's looking for some new tier people to watch, definitely check out Mellar21. He is the mighty dad of dads. Wonderful. Oh, not that. Not that. Wanted shout out. That's what we wanted. Yes. There we go. That works. There we go. So, first things first, shout out to Mellar21. He is a good buddy of mine who does streaming right now, currently working on Skyrim with mods every Friday. Your start time, I don't ever know what your time zone is. It's like so complicated for me to actually give a shout out with your exact time, because you start about 1 p.m. for me, and I believe that is closer to something like 7 or 8 p.m. your time, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, definitely check out Mellar21, because he is definitely an awesome bro, plays awesome games, and has awesome voice acting. Definitely no curse at all. Unless you love curse, then there's all the curse, for sure. And secondly, I've been getting to know the Bongo Pix really, really well lately. And that has also been just an absolute pleasure to get to know Bongo Pix this last little bit. So, Bongo Pix, you also get a shout out because, oh, I can only do one per minute. I see. Okay. We gotta wait a minute before we can do another redeem here. But I think it's still called GMT. That's fair. Yeah, I never know what the plus is on the hour time difference. I know it's like 7 or so. It's like 6 or 7. And yeah, check out Bongo Pix, because this guy, he's such a legend. His content is kind of really unique. I really I really dig the kookiness of it. I really do. You kind of remind me of one of my favorite streamers before he stopped streaming. A few of you guys probably remember Lance Leisure, also a swell streamer, but he has moved on from Twitch. But Bongo Pix, he is a worthy replacement in that regard. The man is playing a playthrough of Dark Souls for the very first time, and he is over 1,000 deaths, but he has not let that deter him at all. So, Yeah, definitely shout out to Bongo Picks, because I know that if I was dying that many times, I'd probably put my head on my desk and scream. So I definitely advise checking out Bongo Picks. We've had so much fun hanging out over in his channel. Not even 50% of the way through, laugh out loud. Hey, I mean, is it Shady? Something like that. He seems to believe that you're further along than you are. But hey, I know you're going to get it. You're going to master that parry. You're going to master that dodge roll. And you're going to be a legend. That's what's going to happen, Bongo. And I'm going to be there to see it. I absolutely know that. I avoid Dark Souls like the plague. I'll defo pop in when I can. Yeah, it's he is also doing Doom 3. Bongo Picks came to us through Doom Eternal. So he's new to the Commander Sergeant family, new to the Command Center, and we definitely love him being here. That's for sure. Okay, and I'm hearing something that I should not be hearing. What am I hearing? Oh, maybe I'm hearing it from upstairs. Yeah, doing great, thanks. Been super busy with lots of stuff. T started nursery. Oh yeah, tell us how that's been going. You said that he's been really liking that, right? Now, Doom. Doom I can get behind. Yes, mutual ground here on Doom, isn't that right? It's also coming close to a year that Scorns has been with us, that's right. Scorns joined us in March of 2022. So he's almost been part of the Sarge family now for a year. And that's been pretty awesome. Oh, is it now? Well, we're going to need to see that. If you say that there is a BFG 10,000, and I already know I like the 9,000, then the 10,000 has to be even better, right? And here comes V. She's here to ask all the questions. We get all the upgrades. You get all the stats. You get all the secrets. We're going to do just that, V. We are here to do that right now. So glad you can join us. How's work going, V? I don't think I talked to a whole lot while Mellar was running his stream just a little bit earlier today. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going? We open this door. Is there a button around here we need to press? Maybe? That's a window. Okay, this is the door that opened, so I feel like there's got to be a way to get around here somewhere. There. When in doubt, just look up. Cried the first couple of days when it was time to go home. Aww. Think he's getting used to the idea he gets to go there every day. That is awesome. I know sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to get kids into a new routine, but I'm glad that that's working out. Can we get all the shinies? Not just yet. We have not. Oh. Bongo Picks with the biddies. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is amazing, my friend. Pleasure to be at the command center, and yes, I'm spelling center the Canadian style. That works for me. I believe that is also UK approved. You spell whatever you like, however you'd like to spell it. I will not mind in the least. As a fun little thing, the last couple of years, I've been really getting into Norse mythology and understanding my own heritage. One of the neat things that I found out while I was looking through stuff, or that I picked up on, is that the Vikings actually really didn't care about correctness in spelling or in pronunciation. If what you were trying to say sounded just enough like the thing, it flew. And that's why there are so many different ways to say some of the exact same things. Did you get all the winnings? Also, why isn't this Nightmare mode? V, I will play Nightmare mode. I will play Ultra Nightmare when you beat Nightmare difficulty. You heard it. You all heard it. If V shows us video proof of her start to finish Doom Eternal Nightmare difficulty, I will play Ultra Nightmare difficulty for all of your viewing pleasure. You don't play Doom? Oh, well, that's your loss, not mine. Oh dear. Okay, bud. Oh, that's cool. Totally not even aiming the right way, but it all works out. It's fine. It's fine. This should be nightmare mode because you're the actual fan. I might be. I might be the actual fan. But I also know of people who are way more into it than I am. Ooh, hey, we missed a thing. Let's go get that. Fake fan. Am I, though? Am I a fake fan? I suppose that's entirely up to speculation here, isn't it? I don't think it really matters what we unlock at this point. We want everything. Defo fan, because he's super cool. I mean, I don't wear the shirt for nothing, right? Never use the micro missiles in this game. What am I missing out on? Maybe next playthrough. Bro, micro missiles are the shit. They are the absolute shit, my friend. If you aren't playing with micro missiles, you just simply aren't playing Doom. I mean, you are playing Doom, but you're not playing it to its most epic potential. You need to play with the micro missiles. The micro missiles make it so that you can continually fire off constant explosions at anything. So really, if you want a good way to break the game, micro missiles is going to be your best friend. I think we need to go this way. There we go. Beautiful. Excuse me. Who's got this barrier put in my way? Microwave. Nice. Oh! Oh, I missed twice. We're gonna take some Taco Demon here. Yes, I said Taco Demon. You need to be playing on Nightmare mode to bring out its true potential, otherwise you're a fake fan. You're a Taco Demon. Your mom's a Taco Demon. I'm sorry. That might have actually been a little insensitive. I'm sorry, V. I take that one back. I said that one without remembering that you are from Mexico. Your mom's a Taco Demon. Thank you for dishing that one right back. Actually, as a matter of fact, she is. She is indeed a Taco Demon. My mom would own that too, is the thing. We love... There's this, there is this, street taco stand in the area that, is authentic tacos. They are so delicious. Do we have a blood punch? Yeah, get wrecked, punk. It is time! Okay. I need to assist Kyo with getting DLC in his bed. She is not feeling super well, so I will be right back in just a minute here, and we'll get back to more ripping and tearing, so please do not go anywhere. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Yep. We are calling Mellard a Taco Demon. Don't like tacos much. Is that a problem? No. I suppose that it's not. People are allowed to like what they like. You hear Moom. Yes, some of these clips do feature Moom and Mellar, since we do some randomizers and other fun things with Mellar and Moon from time to time. It's just food. I heard my name. all the names. How's it going, Iron? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're just in time for some more demon slaying. That's coming right up here in just 1 second. Taco Demon versus Caca Demon. How do you envision the difference here, Bongo Picks? Because the way I see it, a taco demon is just when you take a cacodemon, you blow it up into chunks, right? Like you do, and you take it and you mince up the chunks and you stuff it in a taco. Taco demon. That's a recipe right there. So is this nightmare mode just yet? V, if you believe that it is nightmare mode, it can be nightmare mode. Absolutely. Hands down. Is your PS4 running slowly? This is the PS4 Pro. I don't think that it's running slowly. It might be some latency issue with the PC, but other than that, I can't really think of any latency. Are you noticing some slowness with it? All I can imagine is a cacodemon chowing down on a giant taco, a little over enthusiastically and making a big mess. That would also constitute a taco demon. It's always fun to grind your gears. He is definitely that. Yes, Sarge knows how to grind some gears, that's for sure. Boom. Excuse me. Why don't you get bent? Woo! Big green explosions. Why are you talking in third person? Can be a bit of a habit.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
All right, here we go. All right, here's the ugly cousin of the taco demon. Oh, you didn't blow up, punk. I'm a little amazed that we made that jump, to be completely honest. Oh. Oh, shoot. Not anymore. Not empowered anymore. Okay. Let's do this. Let's flame belch this guy. Get some armor here. And then see what we can do about this punk. Alright, rocket launcher time. Boom! 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 Oh, shoot! I totally wrecked myself, but it was worth it. Bongo thinks Commander Sergeant is cool. Well, that is just swell. I appreciate that, Bongo. Appreciate you hanging out with us the last few times. There was meant to be a Tuesday stream, but unfortunately it didn't work out. Because I am a father, sometimes the Tuesday streams get a little complicated. Kyo sometimes is not always well enough to keep DLC on her own. So if that's the case, or if there's something else that comes up, I end up losing out my my Tuesdays. I totally wrecked myself, but it was worth it. Oh, you know what? I can fix this one right now for you, Miller. Let's fix that, because everybody should be able to make quotes, and I don't know why that's not set up, but I know exactly how to fix that. And then you guys can make all the quotes that you'd like to make. Where's the stuff at? Commands. Maybe I have one. Let's see. Lyric, uptime, followage, doom, language. Weird. Oh, is the add quote under a different, maybe I don't know where it's at. I see that you've all figured out the followage. Hey, you lose your Tuesdays and mine. You are not wrong, V. You are absolutely not wrong. Sarge, what's your favorite snack? Favorite snack? You know, sometimes I like crackers, but sometimes I like sweets. It's kind of hard because I don't always go for the same thing all the time. I'd say I really like vanilla-based treats. Oh, the delivery guy, you know, I'm sorry, Keo. Guys, Keo's having a really rough day. Speaking of Keo, Keo has just reached her affiliate. She just needs to fill out the paperwork for it. So if anybody here is not yet following KeoCat, please go follow KeoCat. She is my wonderful woman who has picked up on doing streaming and already hit the affiliate goal. From what I could see the other night, it looked like she's actually hitting numbers higher than me already. Doing such an amazing job. Keo is a lovely streamer. She is absolutely the life of the party when she comes and sits down and hangs out with me on stream. Hope to get some more of that in the future. I know that we've been talking about maybe doing Saturday streams. Come to think of it, we're not going to have DLC tomorrow night, so we might be able to do a Keo and Sarge stream. KeoCat is the bomb. She definitely is. I think so. She is an absolutely wonderful woman. Let's see. Where is this? It's on Stream Elements. Yeah, I know this is not a particularly fun moment. I do apologize. I'm just trying to figure out where my stuff is at. Because it's not in the Streamlabs. It looks like it's under Stream Elements. Chatbot, chat commands. Here we go. Oh, hey, look at that. There's more in here that I didn't know we had. Items, leaderboard, quote. Here we go. And we need the add quote. Where's add quote? I'm all at Twitter. Yeah, we don't have the 8-ball. I need to go in here and really add some more stuff in here. There is a labyrinth of commands, both on the Elements and Labs. There really is. Sarge is a hacker. Oh, I wish. If I were a hacker, I'd be a lot smarter. Let's see. Where is this? We found the quotes. Where's the add quote? Add points. Is there not an add quote option? Custom commands. Add new command. Follow subs game points. Huh. Default commands. Now this is all the crud I should have figured out before I stream, huh? User level everybody. I don't know, I just kind of expected there to be an add quote option in here, and I'm just not seeing it. Been a rough week. How have we been? It's been a little the same. Not gonna lie, Iron. But glad that it's Friday. Plays the hacking music. Does this to italics? No. Will Sarge fight another coworker? Yes. V4 is the 8-ball. Yes, that absolutely works. 8-ball. Will Sarge spit more teeth? Yes, he will. Will Sarge defeat a taco demon in the stream? Never. I will never defeat a taco demon. Sarge eat tacos during the stream. That seems like a unlikely event. So, I don't know. I might need to consult Melar at a later point in time about this. I don't want to waste too much time, but because I thought that we'd be able to get it figured out, unless Metal King wants to take a stab at it. I can probably shoot 1,000 micro missiles tonight. Making you wait, that's rude. It absolutely is. V, you're right. We should just play the game, right? I think you're right. 999, but Sarge is the 1. I am the 1 missile. Do I strike true? I hope that's the case. Iron, how's was it just rough because of work or family? I mean, feel free to provide as much or as little info as you want to, but we're definitely here for you. Is there any other collectibles here that we need to know about? Doesn't look like it. Cool. So we're gonna jump down here. Woo! Hey, look! We found a Sentinel battery. Let's take that. You sent me a text. You shoot those missiles. Oh. Oh man, buddy. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, V. And a loosen up as well. Probably gonna get shot by some demons here in a second, but it'll be worth it. Will the BFG 10,000 fire? I think there is a 100% chance of that. Loosen up, get shot. One and the same here, right? I need edibles? No, I don't think I need edibles. I think I'm okay. Well, loosen up, though. Your posture and H2O important, Mr. Rip and Terran. I look super stressed. I am not really too stressed. I mean, I guess a little stressed, but, you know, not any more than normal. I don't have a whole ton going on. But, yeah, Iron, if there's anything I can do, I'll text you some more after stream as well. We can talk about it. And if there's any way I can help, I definitely will. Why stress? I mean, we have a 2-year-old. Is that not stress enough? Fair. Walk on your back. Yeah, I really don't trust walking on people's backs. I really don't. I'm always terrified of back breakage, because that would be a very bad day. But yet, some people really insist on it. Kyo will walk on your back. I don't really want Kyo to walk on my back, though. Oh, it's not the heavy. It's just that I don't like the idea of people walking on my back. Oh, are we supposed to be disarming these punks? Oh, get out of my way. Ah, you made me miss it. There we go. Yeah, eat that. Are we 100%ing? You know, we've been kind of going for it. I suppose that I probably ought to be checking my challenges. Destroy 3 arm cannon weak points on Mancubi. Okay, we do need to do that. We need to find the Slayer key, which is a given. And we need to kill 40 demons with a very big gun. Is the game a big freaking gun? It might be. Just might be. The most viewed streamer on my live channel list. Am I really? That's awesome. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about how my viewer count might not be very high comparatively with a lot of other streamers out there, but I feel like I do pull a decent amount of viewers. And that's all that really matters, right? Hardest Slayer gate so far for me is the one with the Marauder. Yeah, Marauders, they're no joke. They're difficult. Out of my way, good sir. Hello. Is this the BFG 10,000? I believe we're about to shoot a hole into the surface of Mars, guys. Yes. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm taking this for safekeeping. It might not be as powerful as the 10,000, but the 9,000 is still just as good. It is ostensibly the big freaking gun. As a matter of fact, it is. Explode it. Shoot your hole. Let's destroy Mars. That's where zero gravity started. 9,000 is the portable version. Exactly. We need the portable version for sure. Capable of killing most demons with a single shot. We press R2 to launch a colossal ball of energy that will generate deadly tendrils as it passes by demons. And that's really the more important thing with the BFG. As this tutorial shows, you really want to fire this thing above the line of monsters, because that way it takes everything out in its path, but isn't negated by whatever it runs into. Because it could hit the wall or the floor or something like that, which will prevent it from being able to carry further. So yeah, you usually want to try and shoot this thing above the heads of everything. Hello. Goodbye. I liked that. That was a good time. Yep, so we have the portable version of the BFG now. Not too far above, though. Exactly. We wouldn't want to miss entirely. Look at that. Look at that chaos and destruction. That is magnificent. We are totally responsible for blowing a hole in the surface of Mars. We did wonderful, guys. We did a great job.
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
We just do what we can. That was a perfect shot. Wasn't it, though? I thought as much. Should we do it again? I don't really know if there's enough there to warrant. Why don't we refill on some ammunition, though? Hello. Boom. As a matter of fact, he can. I would love to see you try and stop him. Hey guys, we all remember the clip with that thing, right? So, let's see, I just jumped down that way. Everything hunky-dory? Looks that way. I do believe we'll have to come back that way eventually anyway, so here we go. Hello. Bye! Alright, we need to get rid of the Taka Demon over here. Bye! Explodey splodies. Will you please? Thank you. Woof! Oh, shit. There we go. Nice. Alright, there's one of our challenges. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. There we are. We got 40 kills with the BFG, just like that. And now we just need the Slayer Gate. So yeah, Bongo, we are going to try and get 100% in this run, but I'm going to have to backtrack to some other levels and grab some stuff that we missed. Because it's like we've missed a challenge here and there. We've missed like a codex page on level 1. So it's like I'd say that of the 6 levels that we've completed so far, we've fully completed 3 of them, with only missing 1 thing out of the other 3. So, not a lot of backtracking for us to do, but enough that we will have to do some. And when is Bongo Pix going to be playing Doom 3 again? Because that's been fun to watch. Excuse me. Coming through. Been a minute since we've chainsawed somebody, so let's get that out of the way. And it's time to give our barrage of micro missiles here. Oh, more of them. Oh my gosh. This is just being kind of brutal, isn't it? We're going so fast that even I'm not keeping up with what I'm doing. Time for a refill. Do it all over again. Youch. Code Wolf! What is happening? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, you guys. We are playing Doom Eternal. I am Commander Sergeant, for those of you who do not already know me. Code Wolf, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community here. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Code Wolf is pretty awesome. He also loves to do some Dark Souls 2, from what I've seen in the past. Lately, we've been playing an interesting game called Jumpman. I think that's what it's called. And it's an interesting looking platformer. It's definitely got me intrigued, and I'm going to be taking a look into that here fairly soon. We're just ripping and tearing our way through Doom Eternal. This is level 7. We've just blown a hole in the surface of Mars, something we were told that we shouldn't do. Oh, you know what, guys? I am just barely remembering that there is a totem we're supposed to be looking for, and that is the reason that these punks keep coming back. So why don't we see if we can find that totem, because that will alleviate a lot of our stress here. Okay. Well, you guys want to play it that way. There you go. Do we need to interact with it? There we go. There we go. Perfect. And if I have a moderator that wants to give the Code Wolf a shout out, House of Mike, thank you so much for the follow. I'll catch up here on the chat just as soon as we get rid of the rest of these demons. This one's a difficult one for me to keep my eyes on the chat and play at the same time. I think those that play Doom or any other first-person shooters probably know the struggle. Oh, as an FYI for Metal King, the best way to shout out now is actually going to be the built-in command with the slash shout out, since it better promotes. So, woo! There we go. But yes, definitely check out the Code Wolf, because he does some pretty awesome games. I'm actually feeling a little inspired between what I've been talking to Code Wolf about. Wow. Dark Souls 2. Wow, indeed. There's a hydrate here, too. There's a lot going on. Yeah, between Bongo Picks playing Dark Souls 1 and talking to Code Wolf about Dark Souls 2, I'm kind of tempted to throw it on the next poll and see what happens. First time I see Sarge getting raided. This is not the first time we've been raided. This is hardly the first time. But yes, welcome raiders. It needs to keep up. I'm impressed you're aiming for all the challenges. I will start and continue Doom 3 after I defeat S and O. Oh, Smog and Ornstein, right? Sarge going fast. He's Sanic. I was going really fast with that one. That was actually really intense. Something I wanted to communicate to you, but I don't know what your backseat policy is. Oh, usually the backseat policy is that I will try to figure it out myself, but if I indicate that I'm stuck, or if you notice that I am missing something after at least a good few minutes, absolutely feel free to let me know about it. I just wasn't catching on to the the totem. Who needs to keep up with what they are doing in a crazy game like this? All that matters is that you don't stop killing. I know, that was so insane. So House of Mike, welcome so much. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. We have a hydrate from Keo. We need to take care of that. Welcome, Corgi Herd. Yeah, welcome in. No kill run on Doom Eternal. That might be a little difficult. A pacifist run. Pacifist run. Is that even a thing? Somebody tell me that's a thing. Pacifist run of Doom Eternal. How even? I know. I would also like to know if it's even possible. You gotta make sure to do the DLC. It's the best part. As a matter of fact, when we were hanging out in Melar's stream earlier, his question of the day was actually if there's a game that you felt the DLC was like superior to the base game in. So it looks like Code Wolf has already provided us with his answer on that. His response to that would be Dark Souls 2. Gotta play the DLC. I would definitely play the DLC for it, though. That was in my my list of things to do. I have the platinum in Dark Souls 1, so I gave it the 2.5 runs required in order to get my platinum. I don't know... I'd like to say I'd like to go for platinum in Dark Souls 2, but I don't know how much more difficult that's going to be in relation, or in comparison to the first one. But who knows? I can get pretty determined about some things sometimes. It is real. It is if it's past your first run. Past your fist run. Past your fist run. Oh, a pacifist run. Okay. If it's past your... Oh, I gotcha. That's good. The very idea is ludicrous. It is absolutely ludicrous. Seems Dark Souls 2 wasn't too much worse, but I heard horrible things about Dark Souls 3 Platinum. I've done none of them. So how did the rest of your stream for Jumpman go? Was that pretty successful? Did you have a good time with that? I knew it was a stretch. No, it's good. It lands. It's good. I just had to think about it for a minute. Corgi, how's it going since I chatted you last? Right after work. I know there's got to be a way to get down in there. What is your secret? There's a way to get further down. Is it down here? It is not. It is this way. We getting down to a 20+ minute run reliably, so it's good. Hey, that is actually really cool. So you're playing the whole game then. You've gotten skilled enough at it that you're doing it in just over 20 minutes. That is awesome. It's just jumping. That's fair. Blaze, how's it going? I think it's been a minute since you've stopped by, right? Have you been in for any of our other streams besides Zelda? I think it's been a good minute. Also, trying to think on whether or not... So I don't want to miss things, you know? I don't want to leave anything behind, but I also don't know whether we can actually get to that from here. Can't get back up that way. I wonder if we'll just have to circle back at this in a little bit. Right after Hill visited the workplace? Yes. My goodness. We had our fire alarm go off, like, right as Corgi Herd's shift was literally just about to end. And it was all because of a miswire issue, since they're working on our building. You're gonna lurk, Bongo. Sounds good. We'll be here. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we've been making some good progress in a few different things, Blaze. We've been playing quite a few different things, actually. We've done Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assaults. We did God of War. We finished some Zelda games as well. I don't know what the last Zelda game you watched was. We did everything up through Skyward Sword HD, and we're now on A Link Between Worlds. Star Fox Salt? Yes. There wasn't any fire in the end. There was not, no. So my brother-in-law, Steele, he actually had let us know through our family chat that what had happened is that in the process of trying to transition our building from the old... yeah, the old fire alarm system to the new one. Mortally challenged blood drive. Be generous. Give your blood.
Give all of your blood.
All of the blood, guys. We seem to need to be needing to give the UAC all of our blood. How's your favorite DLC? Everyone's favorite. My favorite DLC is wonderful, but he is also 2.5, so he is sometimes difficult. The constant pay-to-play requirement is also a factor to consider. I do enjoy the game, though, you know. It's a good one. So, guys, as I previously mentioned in a prior playthrough, this is not designed to be a transport. We're going to use it for one anyway. Get out of the way, ammo. Pay to play. Getting total deja vu, right? Knock knock, it's the Doomslayer. And here comes Sargi. Excuse me. Boom! Boom! Excuse me. Get dead, will you? Nice. Doom, dude. Doom Guy Cannon 9000. Exactly. A moonshot cannon. You're going to head off? Sounds good, Blaze. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's good to chat with you. I hope we get to see some more of you soon. But yeah, I should be hanging out in Moonstream in the morning. So if you're going to be there, I should see you there. Who made math legal? I would also like to speak to the manager who was responsible for making math legal. So whenever we find that out, please let me know, because I also have some beef. Shall be there for Zelda's. Tuesdays, Blaze. Tuesdays. Tuesday evenings is the designated Zelda night. So you'll want to be here on Tuesdays if you want Zelda. And it's A Link Between Worlds right now. The prior two episodes of, or the prior two VODs, I should say, for Link Between Worlds is on my YouTube. Command YouTube if you'd like to follow on the YouTube and see the collection of VODs that are being uploaded there. Try to be here for Zelda 2. Sounds good. Oh, I'm getting shot. That is wonderful. Scrolling down to my birth year is depressing. I'm feeling you, Melar. That's getting worse and worse every year. How do I go about unlegaling math? I would love to know the answer to that one as well. It's a shame that our job requires so much math. Hey, math is a wonderful thing. Math is a really cool thing. So get off your hat and let's do some math. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works, Metal King. I don't think you just get to say it's awesome and then that makes it awesome. Oh, we're running low on ammunitions here. Power! Welcome. I feel like any minute we're going to see the Reaper here. Maybe not any minute. It's still early in Finland. My goodness. Stupid tentacles everywhere. Call me Math Ew because it's all I do anymore. Math isn't everything, though. Only because you look for it. If you don't look for the math, then it doesn't exist. That's how that works, right? If you don't look for something, it's not there. Math is super needed for video games. I mean, yes, I suppose. It is higher number. Higher number means better score. Better score means yes. That was not yes. That was very no. Oh, shit. I did not want to fall down here. Oh, I just missed some big stuff there. Okay, we're going to have to do, like, end of level retracing some steps. Hello, what's back here? We have a portal. Where does this go? Cool. Somewhere we needed to go. My only question is, am I going to turn this on and find myself face to face with something that I'm not going to be able to kill? Because if we are, I will be most put out. Micro missiles. We just missed it. Just missed it. Who needs math when you can bathe in a bath? Hey, some real facts here. Some real real life mysteries being solved at the moment. Blood pressure too, otherwise I'd be super winning. High number does not always mean better score. Golf, for instance. Oh. Makes the context of makes that context even worse. Micro missiles. Please go, Gaboom. Thank you. Oh, seriously? We missed by one more. Well, the good news is I can just keep chainsawing these guys as much as I need to, and then just, you know, try to blow everything up this way. Ah, need to wait for that recharge though, huh? Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir! Okay. We might have enough that we can do it this time. Maybe. Wah. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. So, question for the Code Wolf. Are you planning on doing anything else new soon? Not that Jumpman isn't super awesome, but like, what's the goal for Jumpman, and how long until we find something new to do? Like, is there an objective jump time that you're ultimately aiming for, like 5 minutes or something like that? Hey, Kyo. Kyo makes a small cameo. What you looking for?
An iPod charger.
An iPod charger. Well, there's your iPod, but I don't know where the charger is. Honestly, not too sure.
My iPad isn't charging.
There might be a bin under the stairs with extra cables. It's a plastic container. Oh, there's even more light on the subject.
Does it have a lid?
Yeah, it should have a blue lid on it. Is it not in there? Might be in the storage room. I might have moved it.
What did you do that for?
Because we have a storage room. Everybody's saying, hey, Keo. It's around somewhere. I'm not sure. Give me just 1 second, guys. We found it. I didn't take it, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we don't use it very often, or for very much, if we're being honest. We're not really Apple people, but she does have an iPad, but that's because it holds her her drawing program that works best. And she even tried to look away from Apple, but that was just what the best option was. Yeah, so you know how you have to have that container of cables, like the random box of cables that you know you can't get rid of them. You don't know what the stuff goes to, but you know that you can't throw the cable away because someday you might need it. Yeah, I have one of those. And that is absolutely a thing. So yeah, I was just being extraordinarily careful to make sure that didn't go somewhere where it shouldn't. The moment you throw away the cable, you need it. Wires, wires, and more wires. That's what we call that box. That is exactly what that box needs to be labeled. That's for sure. So brand new, probably Atomic Heart or Wulong. Trying for sub 15 minutes and then got to finish Hollow Knight. I have heard that Hollow Knight is a rough one to play. I really have. I have it, but I haven't really played into it very far. I do believe that's actually on the backlog, though. Exclamation backlog to see what games I have on my backlog that are available for me to play on stream. As you guys know, you guys actually can pick my game for me, whichever game is on the backlog. That is my rule set for it. Since the last time we did a pick a game, it didn't work out too great. And while that is the case, I still wanted to provide you guys with the options of having a say in my games, which is why I offer the community polls on the Discord when it comes time. And also, still pick a game is an option. So, yeah, you guys definitely still have your options to help me pick out my games. Woo! What do we got here? Found us another vinyl. Nice. I might be adding to that. Salt and Sanctuary. Can you link that to the Video Games General so I can take a look at it? I also did see one that was called Grime that I posted in my Discord server with a trailer so that you guys could take a look at it and tell me what you think, if it would be something that you guys would be interested in watching me do. Because Grime looks like it's a Metroid Dread meets Axiom Verge sort of thing, and that looks really cool to me. Okay, so we don't need to be down this way anymore. Is this where we need to go? Yes. As a matter of fact, it is. It seemed kind of happenstantial. Cold Wolf seems like he knows which one that is. Should I be worried? Is it going to be a hard one? Just the context is fine. Like, if you want to tag like a trailer of some gameplay, not like a long one, just so I can see. Like the casual gameplay trailer would be fine. Yeah, the backlog will be added to as well. And I was telling Metal King earlier, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be alternating the pull and pick games. So what will happen is that for every game alternates. So we're going to do pull game, and then after the pull game is over, will be a pick a game. And if nobody uses their channel points to pick my game from the backlog, I will pick a game for myself to play. And then it will go back to Paul again after that one. So if somebody picks my game instead of me picking my game, then I will play whichever game from my backlog that gets picked for me. That's my plan going forward, I think. Oh wow, I thought for sure I missed that. So it's not too bad. Love the Hollow Knight and soundtrack is just, oh, yes. I did miss, I know, but it somehow didn't seem to matter that I missed. It gave it to me anyway. Oh, of course we've got an empowered Cacodemon. At least it's a Cacodemon. It could have been a lot worse. Also, who's getting killed by Cacodemons, and why? Talk about a float down. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, there are two of these guys. Alright. Oh! Was almost good enough. Not quite. Excuse me! I am trying to move around here. That was bad, guys. Ah. Can't believe how horrendously we missed there. Not one of my finer moments, that is for sure. That was a sharpshooter. You should think again, V. Sometimes this game is a little difficult, alright? Get bent. Get gooder. I will consider your request. There we go. Alright, where's this Slayer gate at? It's gonna be further down the line. Okay. What we got here? Why are you missing? Step off the train, walking down your street again. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Sure, I guess you don't live there anymore. I know that song, but it's just not, the tune isn't coming to mind. We should not have made this bargain. Everything but the girl missing. We don't accept excuses here. Did we get gooder yet? I mean, the demons are dead, and I still have 3 extra lives, so I would say that's a mild success, if none at all. Yeah. Woof. Excuse me. I like you better inside out. Hoi. Oh, shit. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that worked. I think we missed a few steps along the way down, but hey, here we are. Oh, hi! I was not expecting that guy to be literally right there. Not quite. Can't quite make it. Okay, there is some serious nonsense happening here. You look like you want some micro missiles. We'll figure this out eventually. I mean, I gave some homework to Metal King, but he didn't accept it. Unless Power happens to know. Power, do you know how to fix it so that the add quote is able to be done by everybody and not just by mods? Sometime I thought Sarge had potential. I guess I was wrong. You were definitely wrong. Absolutely. I like you better inside out. You didn't finish off the sleep paralysis demons yet. One thing at a time here, Corgi. One thing at a time. Since it depends on which one we use. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to have to tamper around with it, because as far as I know, it's actually the Streamlabs, or Stream Elements one. Stream Elements bot. And the crazy thing is that it will let anybody do it because it is set to everyone. But the add command, or the add quote option isn't actually in there. It's somewhere else. It's like it's almost like it's structured between two separate Oh, you know what? There's a thing up there that I want, and I'm just gonna eat myself again. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's almost like it's pulling from two different bots, but I think I set it up so long ago, I don't know why. I don't know where it is the thing. Damn it, I did it again. Sorry, Brittany, I gotta change the lyrics. Streamlabs is spewing out the quotes. It doesn't really prove anything. Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking that it's Stream Elements that might have that set up. Iron, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. That is awesome for 8 months now. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. I think it's great that I get to have some of my my close in real life friends that come and hang out with me, because I know of a lot of people who've picked up streaming and they just don't really have very many friends that come and, you know, give them the support that that I get here. So I definitely feel blessed. That's for sure. But it's like I said, I'm definitely not in this for, you know, any money or anything like that. I like to do this for the fun of it. But yeah, if you got the Prime and you need somewhere to put it, right here's a good place. Because I do put my money towards upgrading equipment for streaming. What did we do? I'm pretty sure we want to go down from here, don't we? Ah, there. We missed. I'm watching you in my woodshed. Bongo Pix, you have a woodshed? That is awesome. Oof. Well, that wasn't a very nice comment, V. Watching your woodshed. Chops wood. Chopping wood. Sounds like a good time. So, Bongo Pix, you run a tavern with your wife, right? I did see, it looks like on your Discord server, that somebody was talking about a bit of a hazard that you guys had with water damage. Is that so? We have a tavern. That is awesome. I love how Mellar just accepts anybody who calls him dad as child. That is always I just love that. I think that's always perfect. Okay, buddy. Will you stop spewing your awful offspring at me, please? That was highly unnecessary. I probably should have just used a chainsaw on him, but, you know. Ooh. Yes, get dead. Hello, offspring. Just nuke it all. I kind of want to. Just fire the BFG at everything. I mean, why not though, right? Why shouldn't I? I have a big gun. I should use it. Ooh, there's a sentinel battery here. That's gonna propel us up and away. I don't want to go up and away. I just want to go up. So the question here is, how do we go just up? Oh, we have to come back at it. That's how we do it. Okay. Oh, look how much armor they're giving us. They're so kind. So what's everybody doing this weekend? We had a flood and are rebuilding. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear about that. So it was like a water pipe burst, or did you lose an appliance too in the process? Oh, how's it going, Babo KD? Is there a better way to say that? Like Babo? Do you go by Babo maybe? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm recovering from tonight and driving the wife to and from work. That will be lots of fun. Babro. I think we want some more armor. I'm guessing from the from Wolf and House of Mike laughter. Maybe perhaps they're from your community then, is that right? Water pipe malfunction. Is that because of the crazy freeze that happened some time ago? Did you guys get hit by that gnarly storm up there? Because surprisingly it missed Moonlit Shadows, and she's in your area. Or roughly that part of Canada. Maybe. We are not confirming nor denying anything here. I mean, if there's a better way to say that, then I definitely would love to know about it. I don't want to be the person who was constantly messing up names. Oh, buddy, you got yourself killed by a Hell Knight? Come on now. I always laugh at the things that come after me as empowered demons. I'm just like, really? This is the thing you let get you? Oh, wait, we need to chainsaw somebody. Ow. Okay, tentacles, we have no need for you here. We're not making that kind of production here. I sound more cheerful today. Do I? I don't know. I guess it's been a pretty good time lately. I don't know, pretty good. I mean, I have been having a really fun week. I almost feel like inspired, I guess, a little bit by the way that I've been watching some of my friends do their streams. Kind of makes me want to put in a little extra effort, I guess. I sound actually alive. Do I not normally sound alive? I'm just down here streaming because it's mandatory. No other reason. It's just mandatory. You know, I do it for you guys, not for myself. Not even a little bit. Come down here and give it my all and hope for the best. No, I'm having a good time. Yeah, Doom Eternal is also, like, it's just a lot of fun. I really enjoy this game. It's the law, exactly. See, Wolf gets it. Wolf totally gets it. Corgi, yes, your streams are totally amazing. Feel free to promote yourself anytime so that we can all hang out with you. Would you rather freeze or burn to death? Gall, you know, that's hard. I feel like with sleep, freezing to death, at least you fall asleep is what I hear. But being burned alive, you have to experience every second of that. So yeah, I probably go with freeze to death, honestly. I'm gonna say freeze to death. That is probably me. Feel warm. Oh yeah, it looks like Mellar is on agreement here. Heard that after a certain point you feel warm and well within the world before slowly drifting away. Burning alive sounds like a horrible and very painful way to go. It does. It's the law, but did it come with a saw? It very well did, as a matter of fact. Moon's family did get stuck there, though. Didn't avoid it entirely. Yeah, I just heard from Moon the day that or like the Saturday of that that horrendous storm, and she said that it wasn't actually too bad for her. But I suppose that you would have more info since you spend more time with her, Mellar. But I'm glad to hear that that was not horrible for her. Yeah, because I know that places in the eastern of the U.S. got hit so bad that there was like power outages and it was like nuts. Freeze for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like I definitely don't want to know what it's like to be burned alive. It's fine for her. She lives in a basement. I almost feel like sometimes she actually really does live in that basement. But hey, you know, if you have a cozy place to be, that's probably just as well. We need to get that Slayer Gate before we can move on. I am not leaving here until we get that Slayer Gate. I just have to remember how we're supposed to get in there. Unless we do it from the other way. Oh. We have no armor. But we have our way up here. Gotcha. Goroth. Okay, so that's part of it. And the other part is up here. We need to get the Slayer Gate. Or the Slayer Key. Find the Slayer Key. All challenges here are now complete. So we need to do the Slayer Gate, and then we also need to backtrack for some collectible things that we missed. So I will not leave this level until we do. Have I ever heard of the Candace armor? Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure. Just kidding. What do you mean she does? It's her bedroom as well, you know. Yes. If I didn't have... I'd be jealous if I hadn't fairly recently moved into a converted loft. Yeah, you know, everybody's home renovation projects, moving around and stuff, has me really, kind of like, I've got some home envy. I kind of want to move, not gonna lie. It would be so nice to have, like, a real office where I could close the door and actually set up, like, a green screen behind me so that, I just present, you know, give something a little bit nicer to the stream. Candace armor? Candace nuts fit in your mouth? What? Oh, you guys. He said the thing! I do that. Oh, hell no. I don't even want to play with you. Get bent, punk. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Ow. What the hell is that? Oh, we have con makers now. That's wonderful. Just peachy. Bye! Oi! Marauders. Oh, he's still behind me, too. Okay, could you please not be in my way at the moment? I am trying to do something specific here. Oh, gosh. Okay, go away. Be killed. Be ripped and torn. Yes. Actually, why not? Oof. Hello. You're dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Skate kicked my behind. Yeah, it's kicking mine too. No joke. Sometimes these just get more and more ridiculous, and you're just like, okay, what is going on here? No! Damn it. Okay, will you please? Okay, give me some small fry here. We need to chainsaw somebody. We need some ammunition here. Because we're gonna take this guy Oh my gosh! I just hate that I get stuck behind them and I can't do anything about it. Excuse me, punk. Could you not? Man, this is getting to me. Oh, good. I think we got it, guys. Whew, okay. We got it. Deadly, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just finishing up on that Slayer gate here. Okay. He said the thing claps. Your face is all we need. Oh dear. Sad thing is I don't even know what all's happening there. Don't know what that is, but I appreciate the rhyme. V's trying to say some bad words. We're gonna leave that where it's at. Why are you getting into trouble, V? Nice kill on that Marauder. Oh, thank you. Very efficient Marauder elimination. I tried my best. I did. I tried my best. My pizza. Are you sending pizza, V? I would hope for you to send some pizza here. Recently asked what the most annoying enemy in any video game, and my reply was Marauders from this game. Their immunity to both the BFG and the Crucible are infuriating. That is absolutely the truth. Are just kind of really rough. Message will only read correctly on mobile. Do you think Marauders are unfun? I'm almost kind of in agreement with Melar. If annoying 110%. Yeah, Marauders are not... They're not wonderful enemies. They're just kind of like... As you could see, it's like if you get yourself cornered and you can't go anywhere, it's like the only way to actually land any hits is if you're in close quarters with them, but then he also can hit you. So that's not always wonderful. You're a beast, Sarge. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. So, Deadly, how's your week been? I know that you dropped in and gave us a follow last week, so you're fairly new here. But yeah, we're making our way through Doom Eternal. I was just about to backtrack on this level, actually, and try to do the cleanup work since we seem to have missed something. Oh, I guess we're not actually done with the level yet, so maybe we ought to proceed. Onwards. Hey, we came out of that with maximum, too. Look at us. We're at 175 health and 125 armor. That was good. Wonder if they'll continue or retire the Marauder. I'd be okay with the retirement of the Marauder. It's funny because I know I talk about Reaper a ton, but Reaper is the one that got me into Doom Eternal and Doom 2016.
His will to overcome. These are the lies of the non-believers.
Go away. So it was Reaper who got me into this, right? And he was all very excited to see me go toe-to-toe with the Marauder. And he tells me that they're not that hard. That they're really not that hard of an enemy to beat. And, I just kind of look at him like, are you serious, bro? Are you for real? Because I struggle so badly against Marauders. I've had the wonderful privilege of playing Ocarina of Time with him, and I traded Zelda for his Doom, and with that trade, I got to watch him fight the Stalfos, and The BFG tastes like Skittles. That's funny, Corgi. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Yeah, so he has an encounter with the Stelthos, and he says, "Oh my gosh, these things are so annoying." And I just kind of looked at him and I said, "Yeah, kind of like Marauders, right?" Because for someone like Melor and I, those Stelthos are actually super easy and kind of fun. But the same cannot be said for people who have not actually played that game before. Get to the escape pod. Do I not get to backtrack? Is that not a thing here? Piece of cake. Not. I know, exactly. But he's so good at first-person shooter games. It's kind of nuts.
Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
There we go. Yeah, earlier today, Corgi and I at work were trying to discuss what the BFG would taste like. He asked me if the bolt of energy had a taste, had a flavor, if the BFG's blast had a flavor, the moment before it vaporizes you and you can taste it on your tongue, what would it taste like? But I guess that we've concluded that it's Skittles. The answer is Skittles. It tastes like Mountain Dew. I agree with you on this. Marauders are way harder than Stalfos. Some people are gods at first person. Anyone here knows how to do Kaizo Mario? I don't. Lance Leisure used to do Kaizo. He was a freaking beast with Mario Maker. I would just tune in to watch him do Super Mario Maker 2 levels, viewer entry levels. And while he might not have been like the super best, it was just so fun to watch him take apart those Kaizo levels and like try to figure them out. And like doing crazy things like shell jumps, crazy timing on some things like this. This guy was just a legend to me. He was inspiring. Aurora got super close the other day to killing 2 Stelthos' Child Link with only 3 hearts. I swear he was like 1 or 2 hits away from the second one dying in the timed room. Gerudo training ground as well. I actually have done that. Thank you, Nimpies.
This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
I think we're about to get some Doom lore here, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, codex page. Lost City of Hebeth. Yeah, we need to go past this next point, and then we'll be able to backtrack and grab the stuff that we did. Spoke a dirty word. Ban him. Oh, goody. There's an empowered Mancubus over there. We should ban the word Nimpies altogether. That was such a nightmare. And yet, sometimes I sit there and I wonder, is that game as hard as I remember it being? I remember having such a difficult time, but could I do it better now? Could I do Nimpai's Adventure even better than before? And I need you guys to remind me, it's not worth it. I don't need the answer to that question. It's not worth it. Oh my gosh! We are stuck again. I hate that. Okay. I appear to be out of everything. So, let's fix that. Get dead. No! Go away! You are not welcome here. Goodness. Okay, here we go. Hello. Some of these punks just really, really do not want to die. Oh, I almost got that. Ugh. I feel like sometimes we have really excellent rounds with this, and other times not so excellent rounds with this. It's like my skill comes and goes. It's not consistent. Speedruns. Speedruns might be fun to watch. Speedruns for Doom Eternal. Wish there was a Doom Eternal esports. That would certainly be interesting, wouldn't it? Consider Doom Eternal underrated? I don't think so. I feel like Doom Eternal was actually very well received and got a lot of the attention that it deserved. I mean, unless other people aren't seeing it that way, but for me personally, that's how I saw it. Why are you so hard to chainsaw? You're not worth that much. Okay, any other big nasties we need to be aware of? Take care of this punk. You're gonna send one of those at me. Streamer that did a no-death God run, so Doom 2016 Eternal DLC 1 and 2 without dying. Nightmare difficulty. I feel like that would be so insane. I hear about some of the ways that people are playing Elden Ring, and I'm just like, no, no. Missile incoming. That can't be good. Alright, I think we're just left down to small folk here, aren't we? Okay, literally. Stay out of my way. Where is this punk? There he is. There we go. Oh, that was not smooth. There we go. Nightmare difficulty. No, yeah, all consecutively. Imagine having that level of skill. Seriously. I feel like if I was consistent enough to stick with just one game for a long enough amount of time, I could become one of those kinds of people. But I'm not one of the people that can just play the same thing repeatedly. Which is funny considering how many times I played Ocarina of Time in my lifetime, but there's a lot of times to say time. But I don't know, like, as much as I love Ocarina of Time, I still need variety. There are a lot of games that I want to play, which is why there's a backlog, and I don't have enough time to sit with one thing for more than maybe a couple hundred hours. That still sounds like an awful lot of time, but you guys know what I mean. Like, 200 hours on one thing is a lot of time. So when I'm done with a game that takes me 200 hours, I try really hard not to play something else that is also going to take me 200 hours. Like, I try to mix it up a little bit. Drill Sergeant, welcome, bro. Your head hurts again. Why is your head always hurting? This game is so good. Super Gore Nest theme, I know, is so good. Oh, and Mellar, remember, you can ban anybody here. It's exclamation ban. You ban anybody that you want. I don't know, man. Might be broken. Why would you say that? At 190 hours on Persona 5 and climbing. Sometimes there is a game out there that you just got to put that much into it, you know? Oh, and look at that. Mellar's already been banned. Mellar taking the ban. Get banned, forehead. Drill Sergeant comes in here, lording his authority. Trying to tell me something. I'm too tired to understand it. Oh, I have a perfect thing here. Ready? Boom! Goodbye, everything in the way. I was literally not understanding what we were supposed to be doing there until all of a sudden I saw it, and I'm like, oh yeah, we need to just blow everything to pieces.
Will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Dave Groth is waiting.
Cool. Forehead, excuse me. No, I was just reminding you because you had said, he said a bad word, ban, with the ban hammer, but I'm just reminding you that in my channel, anybody can ban anybody. Everybody has the power. Of course, it's in word only, but still a fun thing to do. Anybody ever gets on your nerves, you just ban them. Sometimes you don't even need a reason. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? I feel like banning this person today. Ban. And just like that, they're banned. Headache doesn't clear up soon. I might start to get worried. Are you getting enough sleep? Are you drinking enough water? You said a bad word, Sarge. I feel like you remind me as Drill Sergeant came in, you invoked them. Well, I mean, for as many bad words as I might say, Drill Sergeant's worse. Sorry, bro, I am absolutely throwing you under the bus. How long has your headache been, bro? How long has that been going on for? We going down? Alright, this is still locked. How do we unlock you? It's not about the unlock. Oh, here we go. If we had noticed that earlier. Talking mad shit for a guy who has bad aim. So? Never said I didn't have bad aim. I ain't never heard Drill Sergeant say that word. We're going to have to add that word to the list of banned words, right? We just might have to. Anybody who was here for that ROM hack, you guys remember the pain, the suffering. Hello. Yeah, that hurts. Perfect. Answer your question. It's been consistent since Tuesday. Sleep has been erratic. Water consumption has been consistent. Yeah, if it's been persisting a few days, you probably will want to go to see a doctor. Do you have, like, sinus pressure or anything? Ban anyone who says doot. Immediately, Scorns gets banned. Now that's just mean. No pressure, luckily. That's good. Let's see. Wow. Excuse me? Can we not? Really? Am I backtracking? Might be backtracking. Huh. UAC outpost. Have I not died this stream? Well, I mean, I've lost lives, but I haven't hit a game over screen, if that's what you're asking. Now be a bad time to mention, when I streamed this, I forgot what the pips of the Crucible were called, so I called them Doots for 3 to 4 streams. That's what everybody calls it, though. I almost feel like it's required, you know? Do we have everything? We have that one missing extra life. We gotta get that one. No game overs. High fives. Yeah, well, I guess we're doing okay. We've definitely done worse. That's for sure. I have hit game over with this, I think, once. Okay, there's an extra life above me. How do we get it? I feel like the answer is somewhere further up this route here. Probably start from up there. Crucible pips they're called pips. That is literally what the game calls them. I think at this point I probably could move on. I'm pretty sure we're already 100% for this level, but I really want the extra lives. In the spirit of going for 100%, you know. But we cleared all of the challenges. Whoosh. And here we are. Oh, shit, that was bad. Okay, have some vague recollection of coming through here. Chainsaw pips, crucible pips, is that correct? I'm having trouble remembering which ones the pips are, actually. Maybe I need to look at it here in a minute. Okay. These things... Big ol' scary balloons. They need to go away. Okay, I thought for sure we were going to miss that. Alrighty, I think we got everything that we need from here. As I plummet to the death again. Yes. How do I rate Icon of Sin as a final boss? You know, Icon of Sin really kicks my ass. When I did this the last time... So, I didn't get to finish this on stream. I started it in 2020, but I didn't get to finish it. But... Icon of Sin, yeah. It took me a good minute, so it'll be kind of interesting to see what it'll take to get through it. It does take a little long. It is a kind of a lengthier fight, but I do kind of like some of the well, no spoilers. We're not going to talk about spoilers, but there's, you know, that thing you get at the end that's like unlimited and it's super dope. Yeah, looking forward to playing with that again. That is a cool element. You just keep going, just keep ripping and tearing as much as you possibly can. 42 ounces of water in my water bottle. My goal is to have it gone before bed. That is a lot of water before bed. Good goal, but yeah, that's a lot of water. Make sure you get yourself some extra sleep tonight as well. You know, I was actually having some headaches myself the last few days. I didn't think about it until just now that you mentioned it. But I had a few days in a row where I was having headaches, and it kind of just went away. Okay, we got another level 100%. We got the combat done, the challenges done, and the exploration all done. Took care of the Slayer Gate, secret combat encounters. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I was reading some Doom critique online. Saw someone say that the Crucible should be something that you unlock after completing all 5 Slayer Gates. There are 6 Slayer Gates, aren't there? I think that would add a cool element to it. I mean, you get the Unmaker for completing all of the 6 Slayer Gates. And that is also pretty neat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are 6. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there were 6. But we've done 5 of them. Yeah, we only had one more. It could be Wisdom Teeth. That is also a possibility. Have been reacting up. Yeah, mine were pretty bad when I was starting to reach about my mid-20s. I actually still need to get mine extracted.
Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get mine out as well. Hello. Okay, what are the challenges here? We have destroy... Oh, that's not for the level. These are just weapon challenges. Destroy 25 Arachnotrons. Meet Hook Master or Microwave Beam Master. Yeah. These are different. I don't know that we have... Oh, yeah, this is just a lore-oriented level. I forget about this one. Grab a codex page. Check for codex pages. No codex pages? It's one down. So we'll go down. Kyo and I bond over Zelda. As a matter of fact, we actually bonded over Final Fantasy VII. That was the one that we were chatting on. This scene is actually pretty important.
Valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
That helmet, that's the original Doom helmet. I'm not in my mid-20s. You're right. Still in your early 20s. Yeah, so it's story time. Kyo and I. So here's the dynamic, right? So I've actually known her sister basically my whole life, because her sister and our sister, Drills and mine, are best friends. So there's kind of always a plot to try to put the two of us together for a lot of years, and it just like didn't happen. There was some resistance, but 2012, Kyo was invited to go with her sister and sister's boyfriend, now husband, to the drive-in movies, and they invited a ton of friends, including my sister, and my sister invited me. And at the time that we went, Kyo thought that I was my sister's boyfriend. She didn't think that I was brother, until my sister made it plain and clear that oh yeah, Sarge is single. She slaps on my chest as she says it to make it very, very clear that I am single. The thing is that a lot of us believed at the time that Kyo was actually not single at the time. I didn't know. I didn't know what the info with the relationship was, and it kind of seemed like other people were kind of like asking questions to try and get her to open up about it. But the first time that we had actually like talked, I remember standing, we were standing kind of opposite each other, and she had mentioned that her favorite video game was Final Fantasy VII, and I had just played Crisis Core, and was kind of really, really on a Final Fantasy VII kick at the time. So I was all just sitting there chatting her up constant, like, and I just remember I was thinking to myself, man, this girl is super cute. I would really like to get to know this girl a lot better. But, I kind of was like, I feel like she's checking me out too. I was like, man, this girl is just, she's super, super cute. And, she hadn't played Crisis Core. She knew very little about any other Final Fantasy games. But we, just kind of kept chatting. And as much as we both later found out we wanted to sit with each other during the movies, we didn't. But I made it a point to, talk to her at least one more time before leaving. And so shortly after that, I did finally, I added her on Facebook. I didn't think that it could be anything more than friendship because of the situation, I believed, with her other relationship. So I just kind of, added her as a friend and just kind of waited to see what would happen. At the time, I had another interest that I was trying to see if I could get somewhere with this other girl, but she was just kind of like not really giving me much of the time of day. Hey, what's up, Leon? Yeah, we're giving a quick story time. Last time something like that happened, I almost ended up on the receiving end. Oh goodness. But yeah, we so I started talking to Kyo because I had a falling out with this girl that I was kind of interested in. And so, you know, I just posted to Facebook. I said, I need new friends. I'm so over it. And Kyo sends me a message. It's like, we can talk. We can talk about nerd stuff. So I sent her a private message that says, nerd stuff, eh? And gave her my phone number. And we started actually texting from there. And it was like very shortly after that, she invited me over to come and play Kingdom Hearts 2 with her because she had never seen Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts games and Final Fantasy games. There was, you know, like 3 days in a row that we hung out. And it was after those 3 days that we're like, kind of think we want to date each other. Facebook, nerd stuff, phone numbers, Kingdom Hearts, amazing. I know, it all just kind of really fell into place. It really did. Leon, how's it going? How's life been? I haven't seen you go live in a while, so I hope that things are kind of going well. That's a beautiful story. Oh, thank you. I've already consumed half my water. Damn, it's a good thing I don't drink alcohol. There's some people in here that enjoy it. Takes notes. Uh-huh. Couldn't imagine being with someone who didn't like video games. That would be kind of rough. But I do know some of my friends that like they're kind of in that situation, but it's not really necessarily a bad thing.
A sign of truce.
Mother-in-law died. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. We're getting the house in order, and wife's brothers are here helping out. Funeral is Wednesday. Trying not to be an emotional meltdown. That's a very hard thing to do. You know, you start losing people that are close to you, or you know, family. It's hard. It's really a hard thing. But you know, this is a safe place to be. So glad that you spending some time with us to get your mind off of things. Yeah, I had noticed that it's been quite a while since we've seen you go live. But yeah, I've got friends that are like, you know what, I'm with this woman, and they're really a great partnership. You know, they work well together. They're at different aspects of their relationship that really work. But you know, for Kyo and I, she understands my drive to play video games, so it really kind of works out for me. But you know, other people make it work. You know, they'll either take time out away from gaming or stop gaming and find the things that are more important to them.
Leave this crusade. You cannot save them.
Sure I can.
Asked me for this, and so I give it to them.
I'm pretty sure that they didn't ask for total annihilation.
Then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again.
Hi, that's me.
The pain you carry will be gone.
I'm out here going to school functions and making friends. I'm so happy for you both. You talking in regards to Kyo and I? Yeah. That was, I mean, we've been together for 10 years now. So we're coming up on our 10th wedding anniversary. And that's a pretty big marker, you know. Trying to think of some special things that we can do. I think we're gonna go to like Crystal Hot Springs or something like that. Thanks, Bongo Pix. And I'd certainly love to, you know, hear anybody else's stories too, because I like people's stories. I really do. I like hearing about, you know, how people find themselves, find their partners. You know, anything, everything is always unique. Some benefits, as bad as that sounds. Did get the kids her mini fridge. I am grabbing the Samsung for the living room. They can have the surround set and receivers. Don't care about all that. I saved a few DVDs, including Mr. Magoo's Christmas special.
But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdag's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
At the cost of humanity? Sure it is. Did get this Doom, by the way. I could log in and do fire support, could ya? Well, I'm only doing the single player, but, you know, I haven't done any multiplayer in it at all. Maybe we could see about arranging a time for this. Do you have it? Do you have it on PlayStation? Because that's what I'm playing on, is PlayStation. Oh, on Steam? Yeah, I would have to get it on Steam if we wanted to play multiplayer together. Wake up, babe. New NVIDIA update. Christ, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of weird. I enjoy PlayStation. Which everybody always cringes when I tell them that I'm playing this with a controller. They're like, "Why would you play Doom with a controller?" Honestly, I'm far worse with a mouse and keyboard. Which doesn't feel like it's saying much, to be completely honest. Okay, we only need two more. Two more of these notes. Steam and PS4 are incompatible for multi... Yeah. Played it with a controller on my PC. It's because you don't practice with it, Forehead. Why do you love calling people foreheads so much? What is making that sound? It's an interesting sound. So many people surprised by controller. Yeah, as a matter of fact, a lot of people are surprised by controller. Drill included. Anytime Drill has an opportunity to make fun of me for using a controller, he does. If you practice with it, you'll be better. If I practice with a controller, I'll be better. Play this game with both controller and mouse keyboard. I'm calling him retarded and better than that. Forehead ain't that much better, though, for being completely honest. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I don't think we can actually injure these guys. So these sacks of meat look like they get to keep their heads for now. There's our codex page. Boss battle coming up, right? I think. I don't know. It's been a minute, so I don't. I kind of remember like some of this level, but not a lot. Not a whole ton. There's growth sacks.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Diocles. If Sentinel Holy Blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Playing a nightmare run right now, and I'm in the same spot. You'll play this boss as you do. You'll probably succeed faster than me. We'll see. I guess we'll see. So you're pacing me right now, Bongo? Is that how that's working? We doing a comparative run here? I mean, really, your thing is more impressive than mine because you're playing this on Nightmare. Kind of hated this level. There was so much potential to be a walk-in, fight your way out level, and just threw away. Just thrown away. Yeah, that it is true. Kind of unfortunate that that was the case with this one. Scrota, sack of Oryx. Speaking of, when are we playing Destiny, Drill? Seriously. Why are you always busy? When the shield's eyes flash green, the gladiator is about to attack. Shoot him when his eyes are green to stagger him and create an opening. So we're going to want to hit this guy with the... Oh! Oh, shit. I'm just remembering what this guy is. Come on. Yeah, punk. Take some. Oh. Come on. Seriously, punk. Jeez. Gladiator! Yeah, we're gonna eat him as good as we can. Ow. Damn. Almost there. Come on. Woo! Here we go. 1 round down. I'm lonely. I need social interaction. Is playing with your bro not social interaction enough? I'm offended. Alright, Bongo, how you doing? How you holding up? Without his shield, the gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the gladiator spins one of its flails, it returns attacks. Returns attacks back to the player. Gladiator eye flashes green. He is about to strike. So we are still playing this the same way that we were playing it before, except now it's harder. God, it feels like he's just finding me exactly where he wants me to be every single moment. That was bad. That was pretty bad. I love how these guys actually have some of the same sound effects that they had in some of the original Dooms. Oh my gosh. The music in this one is also pretty dope. Got to the second stage and wasted 3 extra lives. Oh no! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, I survived, but barely. Ugh, and now I'm not surviving. Get bent, punk! I'm like moving my head along with it too. Oh, that could not have been more perfectly timed. Ugh. Come on. So close. All right. Came back at a weird moment. Why is that? I mean, I'm glad you're back, but what's so weird about the moment? Woo! Do you have any more fight in you? I don't know if you do. I think you're done. Seeing a ton of blocked messages or just one that chat is showing me multiple times. Is it the one from V? Like an hour ago? Yeah.
Will be consumed, regardless what.
God, gamer over here. I thought there was gonna be another round. Well, I was like, okay, we gotta be on our game here because we can't go too much longer than this. Died twice. Gonna have to roll up the sleeves. You do what you gotta do, Bongo. I believe in you. You got this. Well done, Sarge. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Hell Priest eliminated. We got all of the stuff in this level as well. Yeah, there was only combat and exploration objectives with that one. Bullet to the head tends to spill the end. And there's the cop-out. Lame. Well done. Thank you. That skipping rope thing kills me every time. You know, I was actually surprised that I was doing as well with that as I was. It was like I just kind of watching the waves because they do kind of move. But if you just try not to jump through them, if you just try to like figure out where the hole is going to be and you just kind of walk to that, that's where that. Sweet release from head pain. The water finally kicking in for you. That went better than I thought it was going to. I had completely forgotten about that boss, but I'm sure glad that it went the way that it did. It's just a shame you're going to be up every 2 hours having to pee tonight. Strafe is better for the rope. That might be my issue. I keep jumping. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as I try to jump over it, that's when I was getting hosed by it too. So try to strafe. Beast moded it. I try. I'm nothing compared to Drill Sergeant, though. He's the real champ.
Loaded your systems. Vega has no control over
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your whole world in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. This will be yet another world you brought to extinction.
Just because his brain is all over the floor doesn't mean he's done. Very true. Sometimes you never know. Hello. Hey, y'all can just... What are you doing in my swamp? Thank you. My brain is all over the floor. I'm still here. Okay, we gotta turn this thing back on. That was a load of ship.
in the end. The very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic
Shrek is love. Shrek is definitely love.
Slayer's Crucible.
Uh?
Stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
setting the portal to Taras Nabab.
That sounds like a Nabad place to be. Let's see. We had some other stuff to do around here. I know we picked up another Sentinel battery. And we also have some other stuff. I don't need that because I technically already have it. Shrek is so much love, the princess gave up her beauty for him. Exactly. Can we kill Dr. Hayden? I mean, I'm not opposed. I just don't know if it can be done, is the thing. Doom 64. Sure, let's listen to some Doom 64. Why not? Can we kill Dr. Pepper while we're at it? Oh, you don't like Dr. Pepper? We need to use this. I keep trying to use square as the use button. Oh, did we? Okay, yeah, we do have 5 of these done. We are just 1 Slayer Gate from getting the Unmaker. And my audio sharing might be easier to describe this and just talking instead of texting. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could do a voice chat. Do you want a voice chat? Let's do it. Okay. There is a private voice section in my Discord server that you're welcome to jump into. If you don't see it, just hop into the general voice, and I'll grab you into the private one. Yeah, I don't do this very often. Hello.
Hello, bro.
Oh, cool. I can hear you.
Can the chat hear me? That is the question.
That is indeed the question. Chat, do you hear drill? Little quiet, but can hear. I can boost him.
Oh, it's...
Try again, bro.
You guys hear me now?
Bongo Pix says, great stream, sadly. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the game. See you next time. Bongo Pix, thank you so very much for hanging out.
Bye, Bongo Pigs.
I will catch you during the week, and hope to see you doing some more Dark Souls or Doom 3, whichever it's going to be. But thank you so much for hanging out.
Okay. So...
Leon, I'll invite you in just a little bit. I was just going to invite Drill in so that he could tell his story. But I'll let you in just a little bit.
All right, Mellar. This is just for you. So, when I was in high school, my junior year, I took a digital media class. It was kind of like a game development class for some college credit. And one of the class projects that we had to do, we had to make a documentary. And my group, oh, bless my group's heart, they wanted to do a documentary on Shrek, but both of them had so much anxiety about talking into a microphone that I got to be the voice of that documentary.
Oh, goodness.
So I shit you not, I literally got to voice a documentary about Shrek.
That is amazing.
And we coined the term brogers for avid Shrek supporters.
Brogers.
And it gained so much traction that it made it into the school newspaper.
My gosh. Brogers. That is amazing. Set at Doom's Gate. Yeah, play that one.
But being the kid in high school who was willing to do the social aspect of group projects, I got away with so much stuff. And that was one of them. Because I was like, hey, if you guys put together a script, I'll read it off. Because I don't care.
I feel like in some ways you almost have no shame.
I don't.
That has always kind of been the case for Drill. Not afraid to make an ass of yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, it's me liked. My professors all love me. They'll pass me even if I fail the class.
This is true. That was kind of a lucky save for you.
I still don't know how or why it worked out because there are other kids that I have classes with that were, I say kids when they're literally adults, but there are other students that I have classes with now that were in that class, and they got similar grades that I did, but they didn't pass.
Oh, really?
Yep. So,
Shrek is
You know-
love. Shrek is life. Brokers for life. Laugh out loud. That is amazing. I didn't realize I'm holding on to like 8 Sentinel batteries, so I suppose we probably ought to spend these.
yes, indeed. You should spend those.
Probably a good idea. So Drilla,
Yeah.
do you ever consider picking up streaming again?
Yeah, sometimes. Like, it's entirely dependent on how much time I have. Because, as you know, I don't have any time.
What is time? It's a lousy
Time is-
construct of man.
Time is relative. But I actually went and spent time at our sister's house tonight before I joined your stream.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you guys usually hang out Sib time Friday nights, don't you?
This was the first time for a while that it actually happened because I was spending a lot of time up in Logan over the course of winter break.
Right. Time is illusion, lunchtime doubly so. I feel like that's definitely the case. You ever
guys were getting
notice
a lunch break?
at work? The work lunch break?
Yeah, I don't get one of those. My boss is just, hey, we're not doing anything. Just go get food.
No, usually that's kind of the way it. Well, it's required by law that if you work a 6.5-hour shift or more, that you do have to take a lunch.
Yep. So that water is no longer half gone; it is all gone, and it hasn't even been an hour.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy. So I'll invite Leon in to chat for a little bit. But
sounds good.
how's it going, Leon?
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to this. So what's up? What's I mean, you told us about what's going on with your family. Is there going to be a point where we start seeing more of your Fallout streams?
Yes. Yes, especially with the double XP coming out right now. They've got a double the XP and mutations run going on currently.
That's pretty awesome. I don't really hop onto too many MMOs, so it's like every time that there is something that I'm into, I usually miss any kind of bonus days because I'm not into it as much as anybody else. Things like Fallout, like I'd probably love to play Fallout like New Vegas or Fallout 4, but I don't know if I'd ever really do the MMO one.
I mean, you're missing out, honestly. There's a lot of community love in Fallout 76.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Fallout 4 is great because of the modding community.
Oh, good old Fallout 76.
All right.
When that game first dropped, it was a hot pile of shit.
No, come on now.
Reaper!
Yes, I played the beta, and yes, a lot of problems. But Fallout 76 has become a lot better than what it was back in its early days.
That's good. I had heard some pretty scary things about its initial release, so I'm glad to hear that it's gaining some traction.
It was a fat turd. Believe me, it was a fat turd with corn in there for texture.
Oh, jeez.
There are a couple of games I've heard of that have just been completely restructured and have gotten better. Fallout 76 being the biggest one, but another one is No Man's Sky. That one also sucked at beta drop, and then
Oh yeah.
they released that, and now it's a good one.
Man, I wouldn't even go ahead and juggle my scrote for No Man's Sky.
I think Final Fantasy XIV's initial launch was also pretty bad.
14's was so bad at launch that they ended up completely closing down the servers, and then what they had, they pushed out an entire new game. The intro for that cutscene at the very beginning of 14 is actually a literal symbolic of destroying the old version of the game and ushering in the new one.
Big.
Yeah, it's a complete patch. You can't even play the original version of 14. So good morning to you, Reaper. How is Finland? Hope you got yourself some coffee and getting ready for some ripping and tearing, because we're about to move on in this story.
Hey.
Needs coffee.
Not I. I literally just consumed nearly 50 ounces of water in less than an hour.
Well, you know, I've just consumed about 64 ounces of Mountain Dew goji berry
Oh,
in 45 minutes.
wow.
Yeah,
F off.
yeah, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, top you on that one. Yes. I have one-upped you, Shop.
I mean, I could go downstairs and refill and do it all again, but that requires me to go downstairs.
That also mean I'd probably have to go ahead and start going ahead and taking insulin.
Gosh. I try not to be too much with my own consumption, so... Finland is dark, icy, and wet. It sounds pretty typical for this time of year. We're not too much different here either.
Crucible is still
Dark, icy, and wet sounds like a Friday night date I used to go ahead and hang out with every once in a while.
Oh, goodness.
where the legend of the Slayer began.
The Legend of the Slayer. Yeah, we're just getting to some of the good stuff here with this playthrough. Let's see what the challenges are here. We gotta acquire 6 codex entries, use ice bombs to freeze 10 demons. We can do that. Easy peasy. 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. I do not care much for those pain elementals.
Map is looking mighty pretty. Reminds me of something you'd find in like Uncharted 4.
Drill,
It's all pretty cool, especially because all the maps are actually cut for the console.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sarge here actually bought me Doom Eternal and Doom 2016.
Yep, and I'm still waiting for you to play it.
Hey, I got him.
I started 2016 in stream actually, and then that was a year and a half ago now. Holy shit.
Has that already been that long? That's
Yeah.
crazy. No, I really think you would enjoy Eternal, because I mean you played 2016 for a few minutes, and that was pretty dope. We only got level 1. We need to see the rest of the game.
You need to see me actually acclimate to the controls and
Yes, sir.
absolute
Man,
demolish.
does that mean I have to go ahead and try to go ahead and find, you know, multiplayer cheats and codes and stuff like that? Man, I don't know if we can do that.
There we
What
go.
platform do you play on, Leon?
Hydrate. Oh shit.
I am.
Oh,
I'm
not one of these bastards.
I only play PC.
Excellent.
Get wrecked, you punk.
Last I checked, you were getting pretty wrecked there.
That would be factual.
I'm a pickle Morty. I'm Pickle Rick!
I'm Pickle Rick. Yeah. So who's watched season 6 so far?
Rick and
Actually
Morty?
don't watch.
Haven't watched it.
Kidding me. I've got season 6. I actually have season 6 right here up on the PC.
Oh, do you?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that... Sometimes I really hate when this switches my weapon for me and it goes straight for rocket launcher. It's like, could you maybe not put the most devastating close-ranged weapon in my hands for me?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Boomstick! Boomstick!
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. This is my boomstick.
Come on.
Then I can shit my pants. Right here.
You absolutely could if you want to.
I just shipped my bed. I just shipped my drawers.
Raper, I hate these damn marauders. Get them out of my game.
Just shattered in my red shirt.
Reconnecting to chat. What? Freaking mobile.
Having some internet issues.
Yeah. I'm actually not watching on my PC. Using my phone and doing other stuff on my PC. 'Cause I have a friend who wants to play Apex Legends with me.
Oh,
I go do
fun.
that here.
Don't let us keep you from that.
Well, I got back to it yesterday, and I was absolutely wrecking people. Like, my friend and I, we dropped in a pretty heated zone, and we consistent squad after squad after squad. There was no break, and I squad wiped 3 in the course of like a minute.
Get bent, punk. There you go. Marauder, my boy. No, they're awesome. Gotta get hydrated, it looks like.
Pound sand there, soldier.
Are you finally cashing in my hydrate?
Yes. Well, it's just difficult to do that stuff. It's hard to take care of that while being bombarded by the enemies that come through in this, so.
Mm.
It's almost like pausing is kind of hard for you to like just jump right back in, you know, because you don't really know what the last thing you were looking at was. I mean,
Sure.
hey, I don't do a lot of first-person shooters. Says it right in the bio. I'm a Zelda variety streamer.
Everything.
No, see, the thing is with shooters is that they're not really my first pick most of the time. I'd rather play something that is RPG. I like fantasy games. I really enjoy fantasy games. I like being able to play as a big, strong character with a sword and shield, or a great sword. Great swords are also amazing.
Yeah, no, give me a gun and I'm happy.
Oh shit. I was looking for the collectible that was supposedly down there, and I didn't see it.
Well, you see, there was something you could grab onto. Like
Oh,
that
is there?
swinging ledge.
There it is. Is that where you were looking?
The
Oh
word.
shit! Red Division.
Go away, punk.
I was thinking of just
There we go.
you dashing to that and then going back for the collectible, but you worked it out.
I mean, there is a reason I have 53 platinum trophies.
I'm going to go on over to Greywill with that one, Sarge.
Pretty sure this one got empowered the last time I had played. It was a very inopportune place to have an empowered Cacodemon, or, not Cacodemon. These ones are the Mancubi. Yeah, it was a bad place for him.
Cockademon?
Yep,
Empowered Cockademon?
it does happen. This track is really cool.
Cockademon, cockscroat. What's the difference?
Chunga bus. Archvile. And summon buffed demons. Right, we gotta go through the Archvile as quickly as we can, huh? Oi.
Hail to the king, baby.
Where the hell did my cat go? Oh, he's over by the door.
Howdy! You want a nut?
Are you going to jump up into my lap and purr into the microphone?
I will not be doing any such thing, but hopefully you're talking to a cat.
Yes.
Here I was, thought you were inviting me for a good time.
I mean, the invitation's open. Yes, the awkward silence to follow the flirtatious comment.
Hey, for
So
me,
good!
it's just concentration for me. Don't worry. We all know that Drill's orientation is bromosexual.
I'm a flaming homosexual.
Homosexual. That's what it is.
Oh, stop, you silly.
Look, man, if you don't touch your friends' butts at least once when you see them, you're not doing it right.
You have to cup the balls, not grab them.
Oh gosh.
He's hot on your ass.
That's
Yep.
what he said.
They do that.
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
Yep.
Swing a dingy swing swing!
Played right through the
What
throat.
else we got?
Chainsaw.
Charmander, char!
Oh, we don't have any more chainsaw right at the moment. Gotta wait a minute. Oh, I was not expecting for that to actually give me a glory kill. Welcome back, Melar.
A glory hole.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Rage, and you couldn't save.
Hey, that's not what. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that last weekend.
This time Earth will be different.
Let's see.
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying to. I hope I'm winning. I mean, we don't have any more demons chasing us, so we've got to be getting somewhere.
Existence is pain.
So Melar, you started up the Dragonborn DLC on Skyrim today. Did my vote actually come in handy with that, or did it win by a landslide? I'm curious to know.
Another game I started on PC and haven't finished.
Yeah, you should get on it. Let's see. I haven't seen any of the Pain Elementals. What else have we got? 6 Codex entries, which is a given. So we just need to find those Pain Elementals.
Does Melar have a
It
Discord
won by
server
the
that
one
I can
vote.
join and be a menace in?
Oh yes, of course he does.
Woo! Me and my ridiculous scroll of Discord servers.
Yep, and Melar's got all the dad jokes.
Oh,
And when I say all the dad jokes, I mean all of the dad jokes.
excellent.
So yes, if it won by the one vote, then I guess that means that my vote didn't need to be considered then, huh?
It's the tiebreaker.
He had put up Dragonborn DLC versus Companions Guild. That's what it was. Can we hit that from here? I don't know that we can. Yeah, it doesn't shoot through there.
Doing fine. Just use a sniper rifle.
Well, I have a sniper attachment, but I don't think it fires through the grate, is what I'm saying.
Sniper, no
Got some volume
sniping.
on there then.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go through that.
Yeah,
Really
you
don't.
did. There's some blocking volume on that entity.
You really don't use your sniper attachment very often, do you?
Nope. I prefer the micro missiles.
Ooh, hello.
The hip fire spray and pray.
And there we
Micro
go.
missiles is amazing. It's exactly what you want in this game. And you know who recommended the never-ending micro missiles to me? That would be
Reaper himself.
that would be the Reaper himself. See, here we don't fear death. Oh,
We
hey,
are dead.
this is where we can get glory kills on the Pain Elementals.
Why do the pain elementals look like cryohedrons?
A little bit. Oh, damn, I'm gonna lose all my lives here. That's gonna be dope.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Yep. This one's gonna be obnoxious. I can just tell.
They're beholders on steroids.
Mastery tokens.
You see, Sarge is adept at knowing what's obnoxious because he grew up with a younger brother.
65,454,957 got married last year. I'm not one to start any problems, but I feel like that number should be even. Hey, it doesn't have to be a problem. Let's see.
It's only a problem if you make it one.
Precisely.
Oh, I'll make it a problem.
I mean, the thing is that polyamorous does exist, you know. Those come in odds.
Old polyamory.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a song. That is a song that I am not aware of.
I really appreciate the use of Pokemon emotes.
Those come from Moon's community.
That doesn't surprise me.
Moon loves Pokemon. A lot of what Moon does is she does a lot of Nuzlocke runs and stuff for Pokemon.
Yeah, I've seen. I get her notifications.
Oh, do you? Wasn't where you followed her.
Yeah, I followed her a long time ago while you guys were still doing randomizers.
Oh, yeah, speaking of randomizers, there will be no Doom Eternal next Friday night, everybody. I will be doing a co-op randomizer next Saturday for Majora's Mask co-op randomizer with Moonlit Shadows. So, yeah, no Doom Eternal next Friday night. We're trading it out for one stream of... oh, goodness. Yeah, of Majora's Mask randomizer with the lovely Moonlit Shadows.
Solid.
Like, I literally just want to be able to glory kill you, punk. Why are you making this so difficult for me?
My birthday in 4 weeks?
I don't know. You're the one that's supposed to be keeping
calendar.
track of that.
Dear computer!
I forgot you don't like Breaking Benjamin. Sadly, it is not really my forte. No. It's one Reaper probably knew, though.
What? Where did the last week go?
Where indeed?
Dude, my birthday's only in 3 weeks. Oh, that means I have 3 weeks to get my license renewed. Ew.
Better get on it.
Yeah. Hopefully I can actually get a picture of myself that doesn't make me look like I'm stoned.
You don't want to look stoned in your picture? Huh.
You know, it doesn't look great when you're handing it to an officer.
No, I suppose not. Is it polyamorous? You like one song. Is it Blow Me Away? Is that the one that was like a Halo promotional? Because I think that's like the one song that I know that I actually don't mind as well. Yes, it is. Yeah, Reaper and I, we think an awful lot alike.
The concept, that is.
I know, right? It's almost like I attract people who are a lot like me.
Freaking weirdos. I mean, what?
You only have a right to say that because you're my brother. Ah! We're gonna lose all of our extra lives on this. This might not be worth the endeavor. Blow Me Away is actually a pretty good song, not gonna lie.
Do you have the platinum for this game already?
I do not, actually, but there was a kind of a complication with this. So when Keo bought me the physical copy for it in 2020, it somehow came from Best Buy as a international version, and I didn't realize it at the time until after I had tried to get into the DLC. I had bought the DLC pass for it, and it wasn't starting up. I couldn't figure out why on earth I couldn't play my my DLC until I realized that I had an international version of the game, or an EU version, and my DLC content was only good for American version of the game. So I ended up having to get it digitally, and I gifted my copy of it to Metal King. Man, we were just like a half a second away from that not being a problem. This damn bastard, he moves so quickly. Like, all I want to do is just complete the challenge. And then I'm gonna just BFG these punks.
Big freaking game.
Also, though, today, we need to go ahead and send out a big, happy 20th birthday to Trogdor.
Is it Trogdor's 20th? That's amazing.
It is. It is. In 2003, coronation occurred when Strongbat showed us how to draw Trogdor for the first time.
Holy shit, there's someone younger than me here.
Do you feel old yet? Hey there, Shunny, do you feel old yet?
I kind of feel old. Kind of feeling old.
I feel old. There's someone here younger than me?
Dude, do you not know who Trogdor is?
No.
Oh my gosh. I have failed as an older brother. Burning it and all the people. Will you stop moving around so much?
Okay, fine. I can't help but fidget.
It's a
You just-
first-person shooter game. What did you want them to do? Just sit still so you can shoot them?
Yes. That is entirely correct. Alright, we got 2 different glory kills on the, yeah, stop moving around so I can shoot you in your face. That is precisely correct. See, Mellar understands. He gets it. Take him out.
Missile incoming.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot with some of these punks. Splut. There we go. Cool. And now I think we can just BFG the rest of them on this next run.
Ooh, that was a cool glory kill. Just shoved that guy's eye so far into his socket that he wasn't recovering.
That's correct.
Oh, he needs some milk.
It's gonna need a lot more than milk.
I don't know, man. Milk has done me a lot of good in my life.
Remember, boys and girls, it's not the shape, it's how much milk that it can hold.
Hell yeah, you're taking damage. Microwave kill. I love it. Man, we managed to do it all. We managed to do it all. I didn't know that we were going to, but we did.
Harley. And I quote, waste his ass.
What a waste of an ass. We do not speak its name. Oh, that's right. Mellar does not particularly care for Borderlands. Borderlands 2 has an enemy who just stands there screaming, "Shoot me in the face! Shoot me in the face!" I feel like every game needs that.
I actually have both Borderlands 1 and 2.
I have the Handsome collection, but I have never touched it. So,
Yeah. I also have the BioShock collection. There are a lot of games that I have that I haven't touched.
I'd like to be able to find my way in there, but
check underneath the stairs?
Well, I kind of remember being able to open this right here, what I'm standing on currently. This opens up, and then you can make your way underneath it. I'm just trying to remember
Making
how
my
it
way
opens.
downtown.
Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sarge doesn't need. Sarge indeed needs some Borderlands. They're awesome. Yeah, if I want a good shooter recommendation, I shall always consult the Reaper.
You should feel honored, Reaper. He won't even consult his brother on that.
Well, when your suggestions are Destiny for years.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's be real here. How long has it been since I've recommended you play Destiny?
It's been a long time, but back in the
Case in
day.
point.
Back in the day. That's like your opinion, man. I think ultimately it's my decision on what I do and do not play, right? That's how this works.
Like Scoob.
Kind of. I kind of have a say. I have most of the say in what I play. Like I said before, I do have it open so that people can pick my game, but it's just now within the parameters of games that I actually am interested in playing. Games that I've done my research on and know for sure that I would enjoy playing.
Do you have game modifiers for...
There it is! Do I have game modifiers for what?
For chat points.
Game modifiers for chat points. I do not. I haven't really gotten the chance to play around with a whole ton, but you see, the thing is that I would like to be able to do a lot more with the channel, but I sometimes just I don't have the time to put into doing all the work for it.
Mm.
My streamer friends definitely know how that is, though. Now, as a matter of fact, I'm supposed to be doing a an audio clip for Mellar here pretty soon.
Oh, damn, didn't go through.
What did that do?
Man, my mod privileges should allow me to override stupid.
Not if I have cooldown set on things.
Bullshit.
Well, there was that one time that everybody decided that they all wanted to send me to hydrate, and I just sat there and drank so much water all at once. It was not really a good time for me.
Hey, Sarge.
Yo, what's up?
How to tell if you're an adult?
I sometimes am, and sometimes I'm not.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. So, you gain 30 pounds overnight. You'd rather sleep than go out. Everything hurts. Comfort comes before style. You have a favorite spatula in the kitchen.
Yep.
Everything feels like a chore.
Yep.
College students look like 12-year-olds, and
Yep.
you're always annoyed.
Yep.
And
Okay,
you're
wait,
being
hold on,
idiot-
hold
and
on.
you're being- yes.
To be fair, I don't look like I'm 12. I am a college student. I do not look like I'm 12.
Okay, you look like you're 13.
I mean, you haven't
I
even
got
seen
bullshit.
Drill.
And they're trying to cash you for Grumpy Old Men 3.
My 30th birthday is in May.
You're almost there.
My 22nd birthday is in 3 weeks.
I'm so glad we left ourselves with the super shotgun. Hi, punk. Could you not? Could you not?
And you don't?
There we go. Just very tight space to try and work with. It was not a good time. Can't recommend. But yes, I'm coming up on my 30th here pretty soon. Making Mellar sweat over here, though. He's got me by a few years. Feels bad, man.
I am the youngin'. Which is funny because I actually got told by one of my teachers today that I looked like I'm 28.
Really?
Yep,
Interesting.
the beard, man.
Yeah. That, to be fair, the beard
Thank
does
you.
manage to close the age gap between us a little bit.
Every time I shave my beard, my homies are just like, "Hey, bro, the high school called. They want you back in class."
Nope, can't relate. Although I do have a lot of people that are often confused by my age as well, because I don't look like I should be as old as I am.
I love hearing mom talk about when she shows pictures of the three of us and they try to age us, and I'm always the oldest.
Well, the thing is that people try to gauge Kyo and I'll sometimes get dirty looks because even though she's older than I am, she doesn't look it. So I get dirty looks still at the grocery store when we're together, and when we have DLC with us, people just like look at us and like kind of scuzzy, like, oh my gosh, you straight up got that teenager pregnant. You totally are like total sleaze bag. And I'm just like, yeah, you can think all you want, but you know, Keo and I have been together 10 years, and this kid is on the other end of our 20s here, so the late end of our
Remember,
20s.
boys and girls, Keo is the cradle robber.
Yes, that is correct.
Ioki's
Yes.
constantly telling me, "Aren't you still like 12?" Or she says stuff like, "You should still be 12."
Yep.
Because I was 11 when you met.
I think you should still be 12 as well. Things felt easier when you were 12.
Yeah.
Ooh, story stuff. Story time.
This might be a good place for me to take my leave then.
You heading out, Drill?
Yeah, I'll go play some Apex with my buddy.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining us.
Yep, thanks for letting me chat and
Yep.
letting me tell Miller my story.
Yeah, no problem.
Long live the Brogers.
Shrek is love.
Shrek is life.
One of us, we accept you.
I'll still hang around and chat, but I'm gonna...
You gonna lurk? Sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Talk to you guys later.
They will fear me. I'll be the only thing that they fear, in fact. Okay, let's see here. So we have an extra life hanging out down there. We still need to pick up our codex pages, too. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good for challenges on this one. It's a good thing we took the time out to try and get that challenge done. I didn't know if we were going to run into any more of those pain elementals in this level, so I figured, hey, may as well just stick around in the one place and try to get it done. But yeah, everybody asked me to do kind of more of a 100% run, so I've just been trying to stay as thorough as I can. But that also means that we don't get through nearly as many levels as we normally would. But I'm hoping we have enough time to at least do one more tonight, but that might be pushing it just a little. I guess we're going to see what happens.
Just one word.
Mm-hmm.
Priorities.
I know. I have a hard time with priorities, though. I mean, people want to see the 100%, though, so... Yeah, let's head this way. Hello. Goodbye.
Did you get Terminator Resistance yet?
You know, I actually have never played a Terminator game. I've actually never seen Terminator.
Wait, what?
Never seen Terminator. There's a lot of things I haven't seen, actually.
Dude.
I'd only seen Alien for the first time like a couple of years ago.
Okay, yeah, you've been deprived. Did they shelter you?
Not really.
You've been married for 10 years. Hello?
No, I wasn't really sheltered. It's just that it never came up. I mean, we didn't watch a lot of rated M movies, or watch a lot of rated R movies in the household. And it wasn't that I was forbidden from watching them. I was allowed to do any of my own stuff if I wanted to, but it just... I was at home most of the time as a kid. And my mom didn't want to see it, so that was kind of the rule more than anything, is that my mom didn't want to see it, therefore it wasn't around. It wasn't so much that I wasn't allowed to see it.
Well, I think there are 7 movies, and
Unsubscribe, unfollowed, blocked, reported. No, there is definitely a list, but the problem is that I tend to stay more on trying to keep up with what's going on in the gaming world that I fall so behind on movies.
well, I can tell you right now, once you watch
damn it.
the franchise, you'll be like, oh wow, now I need to get a couple action figures.
It keeps coming up. Like, there's tons of times where I'm like, oh yeah, Terminator. That's something that I would like to sit down and watch, and then I just never get around to doing it. So, because I have heard that it is something that I would probably enjoy. So I just have never gotten around to it. Will you get out of my way?
The discontinuity is just wow. So I'm like, is it 7 or 8, movies? I know there's just the one TV series. The Sarah Connor's Chronicles.
Let's see.
Come with me if you want to live.
Whoa.
Hey, what are you doing with my BFT?
Oh, there's the death. There it is. Ugh, ran out of my extra lives. I had a feeling that was gonna happen eventually. No, I feel like I know some of the iconic. I know some of the iconic lines from the Terminator movies, but yeah, just never actually watched it. Rip indeed, Reaper. You can come harvest my soul now. I will not be using it. Oh, I straight up just jumped right into that one. Shit.
Daddy makes the incredible comeback.
As much as I wish that they wouldn't.
Live on Twitch, it's Commander Sergeant.
Do I want to use this shot now? I don't know that I actually do.
No, not yet. Stay on target, but refrain.
Let's see, we got some micro missiles. Not afraid to use some of those. Ah! It turned into a blood punch. I was not going for that.
But when in Tijuana, order the street taco.
Boom! Oh yeah, that was a nice one. Ah, that was not so nice. Excuse me. It's like directly above me. I wasn't getting anywhere with that. Shit. This is where I don't like to be. Yikes.
Run! Run!
Okay. Let's see here. As as smart a decision as I think I could make. Yes, there we go. And another guy to chainsaw. Oh, good. Found us some cacodemons.
Pull the eyeball out and just skull fuck him.
Pretty much.
Use some Visine in there and that eye suck for lube.
I don't know if that's going to help him at this point.
It'll keep me from seeing red.
Yeah, I might be needing that Visine here in a minute. It's kind of the harder thing with this game for me is that I'm not so used to being able to just keep my eyes open on things for that long. It's like blinking, you miss things, you know? So I almost don't for a minute. Come on. Yeah, you're taking damage. This is the part where you really get nuked. Yeah! Woo! We did it! It was scary, but we did it.
I hit you so hard, your hell priest felt it.
Okay, what's the story here? How do we make that go to here? Gonna be some environmental stuff we need to interact with, I'm sure. And we managed to save the BFG ammunition. At least now we'll be able to hold on to it and use it at the Slayer Gate. Yay! Take that, Dora.
Dora, 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 the Explorer.
Ah, you know it better than I do.
I know, isn't that sad? Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
There's gonna be another one of these somewhere. Where is it at? Who's that amazing man? Who is it, Scorns? Who is it? Is it you? Are you the amazing man? You might be the amazing man. Scorns, when are we expecting a stream? I feel like we were past due. I don't even know what this thing does.
I can hear something opening up.
Yeah, I'm hearing clicking too. I'm just not sure where it's clicking at.
Punch it again.
I feel like there's probably a second switch. There. It's in there.
There we go.
Oh, damn it. I used my dashes too soon, so. Because they don't come back as long as you're in the air. There we go. Oh, hi! We had just a single straggler. Perfect for replenishing ammunition, though. If you're on my Instagram, I'll be posting my return date soon. Reppin' some aborted today, are ya? Yeah, we're waiting for Scorns to hit that go live. Been waiting for a good minute. It's been kind of teasing us with it for a little while. Okay, so there is our last Slayer key.
We have some food.
Sounds good. I'm gonna platinum Jack 2, Jack 1, 2, or Jack 1 and 2, 3, or just Jack 2, 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do next after that. I do know that there is going to be some Resident Evil 4 when that finally makes its way out. I do know that. Already 100% in Jack 1. Very nice. And I missed one of Mellar's comments. Everyone knows all the iconic Arnie quotes if they've seen the movies or not. Yeah, kinda. I feel like those go around so frequently that you'd almost have to be living under a rock to have never heard any of them before. Did I miss something? Just need one trophy for Jack 2, and I got my shiny platinum. Man, you just knocked those out of the park, don't you? Yeah, and people think that I'm a monster. I ain't got nothing on Scorns, that's for sure. There's our Slayer key. And I think that also allows us to go to the Slayer Gate, which I guess we should probably take care of now that we're here, huh? You obviously got the Bro Crush. Yep, you're pretty slick, man. Pretty slick. Hard to keep up with here. Yeah, I've been trying to collect platinum trophies now for 6 years, 7 maybe. Trying to remember what year I started getting into that. Although I do kind of want to see if I can go for the 100% in Eternal, but I guess we'll just have to see what happens, huh? All right, Slayer Gate time. Here we go. You can get bent. Just explode already. There you go. Perfect. I don't have to deal with you. Oh. I hate it when I back myself into a corner.
Man, I must have been desperate. I actually went ahead and made myself some avocado toast.
You made what?
Avocado
Oh.
toast.
Avocado toast. That's something Keo would do.
I'm fried. Grab some.
There we go. Let's get some more ammunition going here. Oh, that was a bad time to use Flame Belch. Alright, what else is this gonna send after me? Excuse you, sir. Jeez. I'm just waiting for that inevitability where they send something awful after me. I mean, this is our last Slayer Gate after all. Really? It's like sometimes these small fry are kind of deceptive, because I almost expect to be able to use the chainsaw on them, and yet they have a requirement that I can't quite fulfill. Take one of these guys out. Need you a Slayer key replica, Reaper? That would be pretty dope. I feel like you have... Don't you? You have all the key cards, don't you? You have replicas for all the key cards, is what it is. It's freaking awesome. Whoops. Oh, and just like that, Jack 2, 100%. Let's go. Congratulations, Scorns. How many is that for you now? Yikes. Okay, this thing you're doing, where you keep ending up right on top of me, not a fan. Ugh. Oh, you're not dead yet? Come on now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting for them to throw at me. Yeah, how'd you like that? Bet you didn't, huh? Oh. Kind of a close call there, huh? Oh, yikes. Come on. Oh, pressing buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. Guess what? Hydrate. What's up, Kyo? Oh, you just have the red key card. You don't have very many others, then.
Wait a minute. Can you just walk into the house?
No, she's kind of been lurking. Doom is not really a thing for for Kyo. She doesn't particularly care for this game, so I don't blame her at all for not wanting to hang out. A lot of what Kyo likes is she likes Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts, but she also likes a lot of story-oriented games. And where Doom just kind of... It's not really a Doom forte to have, like, a strong story narrative. So...
But it's...
You just finished a drawing of a girl! Kyo, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. It's a funny thing, because Kyo never draws girls. Did you draw Maya? Thought Doom 2016 had a pretty decent story for a Doom game. Well, the thing is, Eternal has an even deeper story than 2016 did. That is our last Empyrean key. So now we can obtain the Unmaker. Yeah, Maya. Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Had to do the effects with it too. That definitely warranted the hand movement. Gull, that's such a throwback. Oh, we have empowered. Okay, you can... Okay. That was weird. There we go. Nice. I mean, the way I see it, if we have the Slayer Gate taken care of, there isn't anything else we shouldn't be able to handle, right?
Never say never.
We try not to here. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Saving throw just saved my life. Oh, hey, and a med kit right there. And a blood punch. Ooh, and some ammunition for the BFG. Right, take care of that punk. I love shoving arms through through skulls. There's just something so satisfying about that.
Oh, I'm into proctology. I shove my arm so I can do something else.
Oh. Woo! That is 2 game overs tonight. That sucks.
I almost went to yeah, I almost became a gynecologist, but I just couldn't see myself in an office going in. Hi, Dr. Schwartz. I'm dilated to meet you.
Oh, jeez. That was a bad place to die, for sure. Shepard from Firefly is Ross' divorce lawyer. Yeah, it's interesting how when you see a show, you start seeing some of the actors all over the place. How's it going, Iron... Is it Iron Me T, or do you, Iron Meta? how do you like to? How does that go? So that's just how my eyes are reading that is Iron Me T. Love how common it is for a Doom player to die by the rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm notorious for offing myself with the rocket launcher. I do that a lot. Call ya Iron Meta. Okay. How's it going, Iron Meta? Well, it's good to meet you. Yep, we're just ripping and tearing, trying to do it until it's done. Another metal-based name. Yes, we have a few of those here. We have
Your proctologist on a speed dial.
we have Iron Man 292 2992. We've got Metal King. We've got Steel Khadgar. Yeah, we got a lot of metals in here. No rocket jumping in this game. I try not to. Just as long as you metals remember that I am the king. I watched a crap movie the other day. The dude who plays Jon Snow and the dude who plays Robb Stark fight over a character called Cersei. What was that? Why is it when the game gives us high explosive weaponry with limited ammo? Yeah, well, it's just part of the fun of it, right? I feel like we were towards the end of that encounter, too. Ah, you dick. Oh dear. Oh, gosh. It's always the stuff around me that gets me. It's just constantly finding things to get stuck on. It's like, I won't realize that I'm up against a wall that also has a catch to it, so that's just kind of my nonsense here. Super tempting. Gonna try not to, though. Dude, please, die! Oh. Okay, we want to save that, actually. Oh, good, we found you quickly. Get rid of you. Shit! Oh, we didn't get rid of him. Oh, no! Here we go again with this whole, using that at the wrong time. And I go to bed to check my drawing on Discord. I will definitely do that, Kyo. Sleep well. I will see you in the morning.
Bye-bye, Kyo.
Get bent, punk. Yes, you. Die. Thank you. Again with this rocket launcher. I can't be trusted with the freaking rocket launcher. Can't be done. Oh, hey! That ended a little sooner than I thought it was going to. The story of Doom Eternal is far more superior to 2016 since Eternal is much more expansive title. You think so? Oh, the Eternals, not worth the watch. You know, I have not heard anything good about the Eternals. Is there any continuity with it, with the MCU, that's like really kind of important? I mean, obviously there's going to be some connection. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure it was MCU, right?
Not sure on that one.
Preferred the story in 2016. It captured my imagination far more. Huh, okay. Doom 2016 game still has story, but Eternal really is where it catapulted Doom Guy really understand his nature on how he truly came to hell on Earth. Yeah, I mean, that story segment where it actually like picks him up from the aftermath of what is it, Doom 2? Hell on Earth, and just kind of shows where he gets his power from. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's... I think I remember what this thing is. This extra challenge, I think, is...
Prepare your loins, boys and girls.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. Be a super good time.
Make sure you have enough lube.
Gonna need a lot of that.
Do you have your proctologist on speed dial?
That's something I've been meaning to get around to. Hello. Get your dog off me, you punk. Ha 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 ha! Get stabbed! Get dead! Ha ha ha! I remember that one being the hardest one in the game to take care of as well. So I'm glad that we got that one on the first go around. Woo! There's like no characters in Doom Eternal. I mean, you reckon? I mean, there have been like several Sentinel, the Con Makers, the Hell Priests. I don't know this whole thing about there not being any characters in Eternal comparatively. People who play Doom games for the story are doing it wrong. That's kind of the point. Yeah, you definitely don't play Doom for the stories. You play the Doom games for the rip and the tear. I like 20 seconds each. I mean, they're in it longer than any of the other characters from the 2016, but that's my opinion, Melar. I think we're just gonna disagree here. I think Reaper would even agree that Eternal has more story to it, but I guess 2016 was so open-ended that there were so many options. Marauder has such a reputation in this game's community. Seriously, though. For one, I don't particularly care for Marauder. I think he's too much of a pain in the ass. That's just me. Hello. I'll be taking this. 2016 had Olivia. Samuel Hayden pretty much entirely through it. I mean, we have Hayden for like half of this game. We're gonna need to charge it. Worst sword ever, you have to charge it. Oh hey, we want to grab this before we move on. Once toy with him and kill him with grenade accidentally when playing Horde mode. Is that right? I don't know. I think really I just probably need the practice. This is only my second time playing Doom Eternal. So it's not like I have a long history for the Doom games myself. I do have a platinum in Doom 2016 on PlayStation, but that was a little while ago. Oh, there was one more secret over here. Man, this spot right here just seems to have a lot of collectibles to find. Punch. Speaking of Marauder, there he is. Marauder is actually stupid annoying. I don't know, I feel like if you ask Reaper, he'd say that he's the favorite enemy of the game. Yeah, I'm in agreement. Another empowered Mancubite. Must we? Okay, somebody come here. I need to chainsaw somebody. Just not enough wiggle room here. I was hoping for Small Fry to chainsaw. Why do you require so much? Makes no sense. Oh, hello. Sure glad we picked up that med kit right before we needed it. Bye. Could we please? Thank you. Oh, I've got another one of those bastards behind me. Could we maybe not? Colin, there's all these other bastards right behind me constantly. Could you come without some friends? Yes, yes, more marauders. No more marauders. Ah. Yep, should have died there. There we go. Ah. Got him. As a player who plays Horde a lot, yes, throw him with the Blood Maker and bam. I have not even touched Horde mode yet.
Toward the Horde.
Still my most hated enemy in video games. Yeah, I struggle to think of an enemy I dislike more than Marauders, because even the big cyber demons are not as bad in my opinion. Because at least it doesn't matter what you hit those with. Any amount of damage is better than nothing. Freaking Marauders, they're just like, nope, shield, nope, shield. And you have a split moment to try and do something about me. That is all. An anti-close enemy and an enemy that specializes in closed range. Yeah. He's like, you don't want to be too close. You also don't want to be far away.
Now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. It did not need to end this way.
Could have ended any which way. How much further we got in this level? Oh, it's only 11:43. Here I am thinking that it's like starting to get late, and I'm like, oh, when probably need to be wrapping up soon. No, I'm good. We got time. Let's see. Just trying to think. I think we're just going straight over here, right? Yep, that would be correct. There ended up being a lot more pain elementals in this than I thought there were going to be. The sad marauder noises. Reaper's favorite. Reaper, I just want you to remember how you felt about those Stalfos in Ocarina of Time. That is how we feel about marauders. Okay, you can stop that. Thank you. Get dead. Do you mind? Go away. They are always above me, they are always below me. Always, always, always. Oh, shh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Be like a boss enemy. Have to set up where he retreated the first time you met him, where you almost kill him. I mean, didn't we kill him the first time we encountered him? And according to this, it's like we still have a lot of level left. Oh, yeah, there's like tons of level left. Med pack. Fine dealing with Marauder. Secret encounter with Marauder is just, yeah. No, I get what you mean, and it's like, and you just can't do jack with them, you know? That's the unfortunate thing, is that you really feel like you should be able to do something with how much you have in your arsenal, but you just can't, you know? I feel like I'm missing something down on this bottom floor here, but maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, looks like we can come back down if we need to. Secret boss and bosses for secret encounters. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, this is towards the late end of the game, so it's kind of warranted that the enemies that we're gonna run into are gonna be the hardest towards the end of the game. We're gonna start seeing tons and tons more of all the hard ones. Well, I suppose if you had to go down, Cacodemon was the way to do it, huh? Cool, I love how I just barely got that extra life. Already wasted it. Excuse me, what is throwing me around here? So I was going to write today, haven't done a single word. I plan to do an entire chapter and a half. Some days are like that, you know? It's just, you have every intent to be productive, and then it just doesn't pan out. That pretty much happens to everybody, man. So don't beat yourself up too much about it, because you do have a 3-day weekend. So maybe you'll have an opportunity to do some writing in the weekend. Woohoo! Found us another thing here. Yeah, I think we're going to take health for blood. Let me deal with Doom Hunter in just 30 seconds. Just throw Heavy Demon near the end, really. Yeah, the further in, like I said, the further in you get, the more ridiculous that they just send more and more hordes of things that really don't... things that are more and more difficult to go together. But I suppose that's all part of the fun, right? Or just let the BFG and the Crucible work on those bastards. I'd also take that as a solution. Like the BFG, he gives me good dreams. It's been like that for a week, but in my defense, I did redesign 2 of my characters. This is true. You have been fairly productive towards your story, at least to some degree. Not a complete waste. Oh look, we found us another extra life. I think we have to do some swanky moves, though. There we go. Yep, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, to Platinum I'm going to have to play this on extra life mode. Oh. That ought to be interesting. Doesn't work on super heavy enemies. Exactly. Yep, you have to be kind of choosy. It's like, BFG is actually really good for, like, a horde of easy enemies. But surprisingly, you can do an awful lot of damage to some of the big ones with the BFG. It doesn't do very much for Marauders, but for a lot of other things, it does a significant amount of damage and makes bringing them down a lot easier. Baron of Hell is one of them. Yeah, like 2/3, and that's better than the kick in the dick. That's for sure. I think I see. Oh, we did finish the solution. I thought we hadn't. And kick there is only shaft hit or is sack involved because of his shaft. It's not too bad. This is true. Still unpleasant, but what? We said what we said, Melar. Yeah, pretty much all the big enemies have resistance to BFG, it feels like. I think we've completed all challenges, so now... me sitting here trying to smack it when I'm actually trying to use the stupid thing. And just like that, charged. And now I get to use the stupid thing, right? Flame Belch, what? I'm forgetting how to use the Crucible, though. Definitely want to hear that 1/3 of the demon I'm fighting is super heavy when 2 of them boss demon. Yeah. Have had their BFG shots to boost their immunity. Yeah, that's the real reason right there, right? They went and got their BFG vaccines. Airplane reference. Yeah, I haven't seen Airplane either. BFG boosters? I mean, it stands to reason, doesn't it? Makes perfect sense to me. Look at that. We got some a med pack here, some ammunition, all stuff that you need just before you fight a boss. Got us a throne. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to get up there as well. Really? Can't shoot it, huh? Better switch that back over to the micro missiles before I forget. Because that'll be a bad day if I go to try and use my micro missiles and they are not an option. Here we go. Chainsaw is the weakest get out of jail free card because it kind of gives you some time to react. Well, I mean, but the point of the chainsaw is more to just get your stock replenished, because you can run yourself pretty dry in some of these combats. So, oh, what? BFG is a great get out of jail free card if you don't want to deal with heavy demon and below horde. We totally didn't hit it, but I'll buy it. Why not? Okay, and before we drop down there... There. That's what we're aiming for. Oh, damn it. Well, oh, we didn't collect it, though. We got up there, we just didn't collect the item. Alright, here we go. There we go. Rage. Crucible is the best get out of jail because you can kill a super heavy demon, not including a boss. I mean, I don't have to deal with Archvile again. Seriously. Marauders. I got that up, but couldn't hit the right spot. No, we don't have that problem around here. Don't know what you're talking about. It's all fine. It all turned out just fine. Retrieve your crucible. Isn't that what we did here? It looks like we have one more combat at the bottom here. We only missed a sentinel battery on this expedition. Probably one of the most annoying enemy in this game. The thing is that Archvile isn't too bad if you can find it and stay on top of it before it gets out of hand, you know? Then it's not too bad. But, yeah, it can summon pretty much anything it wants, and that's kind of annoying. Okay, somewhere down here, like halfway, there is something that we can smack, and I'm trying to remember where it is. It's going to be on my left. It's not too bad when the map is not half the size of a football field. This map is pretty large. Damn it, I missed. Guess it's a good thing we can come back. damn it. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we did miss that secret there, but we'll come back for it in just a little bit. Oh! My alarm goes off in 45 minutes. Melar, you don't need to stay up for me, my friend. But I guess at this point, there's not any real reason to go to bed now, huh? It's not too bad when the map, yeah, is not half the size of a football field. Dealing with him in horde mode, final level is hell. Yeah, I think at this point, like, you hit this point when you're so tired and you've been up for so long that trying to sleep for any amount of time and then going back, and then trying to wake up again would be harder than just trying to stay awake. So I definitely feel you there. That appears to be the way we need to go. So we'll take this. Oh, hey. There's more stuff this way. Who needs a sleep schedule? Owner of the server I'm active in 24/7. Never see him go offline. His status is who needs sleep? That's pretty intense. No, I swear that there's some people who really just do well without, but I am not one of those people. I covet my sleep. But alas, I also have a 2-year-old, so it doesn't always work out for me. Plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. The thing is that you speed up the process of dying by staying up. We do not yet have a blood punch, so I don't know what I'm doing over here. Dude, could you? Maybe? There we go. Yeah, Iron Meta sounds like an awful lot like you've got a lot of experience with Doom, though. So that's really neat. For the most part, Doom is kind of an outlier in terms of games for me. As you can probably see in my bio, I consider myself to be a Zelda variety streamer. Usually Tuesdays, dedicated to playing Zelda when I can go live. Again, I am a father, so sometimes my schedule kind of goes out the window a little bit. But Tuesdays we try to play Zelda games, and then Friday nights we do variety. So Doom Eternal won the poll that I had done with my group on my Discord server. It won by a margin of 1 vote. The contender was Super Mario RPG. And I just laugh because I just feel like those two contenders could not have been any further apart from each other. Ain't that the truth? No need to work anymore. Got a Saturday filled with looking after the 3-year-old. Good. Yep. No need to pay tax, just a good amount of rest. For Eternal, the amount of time I spent on Doom is stupid. Level 47 has so much skins. All from grind that I never even realized. Really? So you probably like 100% in whichever version of the game you have, huh? That's amazing. Gotta give this some charge. Played mostly in Horde mode. Maybe I should play some Horde mode. Might not be a bad idea. This playthrough is going to be story playthrough. I am trying to get 100% since folks had asked me if I would do 100%. But not really. Yeah, we're going to try and do 100% run for this. Which means I'm going to have to backtrack through some enemies. Or through some of the levels. There's some challenges and like a couple of collectibles in a couple of the levels so far that we've missed out on. So I'll have to backtrack for a couple things. Ultimately, though, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to be playing the DLC for the first time. I've never played the DLC. Oh, you finished your first campaign for it a day ago. That's awesome. Do you enjoy the ending? Press right on the direction pad. Unsheath and R2 to cleave demons. Oh, yeah, there it is. Each demon costs 1 pip. Replenish the Crucible's energy with Crucible pickups found in the world. Yes, okay. We want to use this on deserving enemies, though. I'm not going to be using the Crucible on enemies that I don't need to use it on, though. Take care of that punk. That punk. That punk. That punk. I don't know, this is kind of almost like not... Oh, there it is. Bye! There's an archvile somewhere. I'm gonna find him, and we're gonna mutilate him. Take care of that punk. Woo! Baron of Hell is just Dread Knight and Hell Knights combined. Yeah, he's not too bad. But they are also kind of resilient. Still not as bad as Marauders, though, that's for sure. Have you also done Doom 2016 all the way through? Alright, we're going to do some cleanup work here. Get the stuff that we've missed on this. Marauder still has more health than the Barons. Is that right? Well, let's see. I need to go this way. Down. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing a collectible and the Sentinel battery. Oh, okay. Well, I know where both of these things are. So that shouldn't be too bad, actually. Just got to figure out how to get into there. Two-thirds more health. Only half, but still. Yeah, some enemies, they can be quite a challenge. So we just got to figure out how we get in here. There's got to be a way to open one of these gates, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hey, get in there. You open the gate. Of course. I'm such a dummy. Why didn't I think of that? Needed to watch a YouTube to figure this one out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I have done this before. I want to say that there was a shooting panel. It's probably something that's something dumb, huh? Doesn't he just use his rocket launcher? That would make too much sense, now wouldn't it? We can't have that. We absolutely cannot make any sense around here. That's just a no-go. Not that. This is to climb. There we go. Up and out. That way. More entertaining to kill demons with guns. I mean, that's kind of the point of Doom, right? Nope. Doom guy can literally demon faster using his fists, or kill demons faster. Oh, he just finds it more interesting to kill with his guns. Yeah, looks like you're on a pretty strong Doom kick then. Okay. If anybody has a suggestion for me, feel free to provide it. 'Cause I am not sure where it's at. Oh, as you say, it's fun to watch others suffer for this. I'm pretty sure that I looked this up the last time I did it as well, but I don't remember the solution. I don't remember how to get this gate open. I mean, the reality is if none of you guys are going to tell me, I'm just going to look it up. Don't know the answer, so it's conjecture. Oh, rip. We are mostly out of ammunition. I mean, of course we are, right? Why wouldn't we be? In other words, I don't remember myself. Ah, Reaper. Finn, bro. Yeah, what a twist. Hello. There it is. Green button somewhere, perhaps. Yeah, we got it. I'm a little surprised that I figured that one out, because I remember I had to walk past that one probably several times on my last playthrough. Okay, now we need to fall back down this very large... down the large shaft again, right? Yeah. It's not that he doesn't want to tell. He just doesn't remember. We're on the right track. And I had a sneaking suspicion that that was probably what it was, but I just didn't know for sure. And I remember it being difficult to figure out. It's not an obvious one. Okay, let's see here. I kind of feel like seeing if I can see this entrance from another angle. No, that's not what I wanted. Now, I know I don't have any ammunition for this thing, but... Is it that? That looks like it might be it right there. Nope. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so that we're up too high then. This secret, I know, right? This one's not. This one's kind of obnoxious too. All right, what have we got? It's not down that far. Oh, it's actually under me. I want to say it's that grate right there. Oh, damn, no. Again, alert sounds good. We're probably going to be wrapping up here in just a few, but all the same, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Iron Meta. Hope we see you again around if you're not back before I wrap up the stream. This is not where I wanted to be. Iron Meta, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be doing some different things here in the next this next week coming up. Since I do Zelda usually on Tuesdays, Tuesdays will be A Link Between Worlds. We're working on a full franchise playthrough and coming up on the tail end of it. So we don't have very much further to go on that before that will be completely finished. We been working our way all the way from the 1986 Legend of Zelda and playing just about everything that we can in terms of the real games. So, man, where is that thing? It's that. I see it. Got it. Got more nachos for you, stranger. Incoming, right? Delivering for me soon, I hope. Yep, and there will be no Doom Eternal next Friday. So the Friday stream will be canceled in favor for the co-op randomizer with Moonlit Shadows for Majora's Mask. Zelda Majora's Mask co-op randomizer. That is the plan for Saturday, the 20th. MMR? I think it'll be a pretty good time. I mean, it's always a good time to hang out with Moon. Never a complaint. Am I supposed to fall down here? Yes, that's right. There we go. Woo! And there it is. Got all the combat, all the challenges, all the exploration. Cleared all demonic corruption. And got all 3 challenges taken care of. Get all the Sentinel batteries. Oh, and we're going back to the Fortress of Doom first. So let me grab some stuff around here. We'll do some cleanup work. Get the Unmaker. That seems like a worthy thing to end on a note here, right? Shout out to Cheat Code. Yes. Today's stream made possible by not cheat codes. We didn't use any of them. Still need to do a level on famine mode.
Erdak is the Maker's home. It is not accessible to anyone. No human or sentinel has ever set foot in their dimension.
I think that was only 3 levels we did tonight, right?
In the hell city of Necravol to pass through the void.
Necravol.
You will not be able to leave on your own, but Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Erdak.
Oh.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Well, how about that? I see you're barely working on Shadow the Tomb Raider. That is correct. I am working on Shadow the Tomb Raider. That's an off-stream thing for me. Should pop off. I know you're about to finish. I should take a shower before I get up. Sounds good, Mellar. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you within the week. Ooh, last chance. This is the last opportunity to unlock items and explore the fortress until your mission is complete. Once you are ready to leave, configure the teleporter. So that is basically the thing at the end of the game, guys. We are near the end here. The end is near. We're gonna get this Unmaker. I love the names of the guns in this game. Sad to see it end, but looking forward to the next game for runner-up. Don't get me wrong, we still have plenty of Doom. Because the vote on the poll was for the DLC packs as well. So don't be thinking that the next stream is it. We're not done. We are not there yet.
Pure maker technology, inspired by Sentinel weaponry and refined by their divine intellect. Its destructive potential is staggering.
Oh, I am sure. I'm so sure. All right, let's clear it up, yeah? I mean, I guess if we're going to do a 100% run, I will have to go back and do some of those, the levels for the collectibles that we've missed out on. But, unlocked that suit. I'm pretty sure we've unlocked all but... Yeah, I need to get back down to that. Yeah, we've done so much already. It's crazy, really. But yeah, there's still plenty of Doom left before we'll be saying goodbye to Eternal. And as I've told you guys before, I've decided that my pick a game... I'm going to take the opportunity to pick my own games as well. So, we're going to alternate between Paul games and picked games. And if you guys so desire to spend your 100,000 points to select a game off of the backlog, I will play any game off of the backlog of your choice. If nobody picks a backlog game before I finish the Paul game, then I will pick my game. And that's how I've decided to work it. Let's see, how do we get to that? There's a duct somewhere, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's work on getting the things that we definitely can get. Use up battery. Here we go. And you know what? I haven't even been using all of my upgrades yet either. We need to do that. Need to use all the tokens. We have not been using them. Field position of all progression items on the auto map. That's a good plan. I'm gonna practice Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy so I can get good for stream. That would be amazing. That one can be a little difficult sometimes. Combustion, concussion. That's a good plan. Yep, let's take that. Environment. Regenerating barrels. Explosive pinatas. Barrels will leave behind some ammo when destroyed. That's a good idea. I think we can probably take just about all of these. Last time for cooldown after firing. Kind of close to 100% second and third game. If I'm being honest, the first one is going to be kind of tricky. That DLC pack, man, I don't know if I have it in me to finish that one out. Ooh. We're going to need just 3 more points here. Yep. Yep, 3 more of these. That's all. Not bad. We have all the runes. Been doing well on a lot of these. I have not been very well focused on unlocking the special things, but we have I have plenty of points, though. Let's see, Arsenal. Move at full speed when in full auto mode. Precision Bolt. Road to Nowhere and I are going to have a long talk. Yes, you absolutely will. That is no lie. That is no lie. I'm still amazed that I managed to do that one. To get the time attack on it.
Yo, Commander,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. But my bed, not yours.
Well, fine. Okay. Just remember to get the lights when you get out, okay?
Yep, you know it. Yep, we were just
Hey,
wrapping up
everybody
here, but thanks for hanging out.
Always, my friend, always.
Maybe we can see.
Adios, everybody.
Yep, let us know if you're streaming anytime. We'll definitely come and check you out.
You know I will.
Sounds good.
All right.
Peace out.
See you on the flip.
All right, I'm thinking maybe we take a moment and see if there's anybody on Twitch that we can give a follow, or that we can go and drop in on here. Speaking of randomizers, it looks like our friend Crethian Omega is currently doing a stream of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask co-op randomizer. And it's been a minute since we've hung out with Kreth, so maybe we ought to go and check him out. Stream ending? Yes, stream is just ending, my bro. I was just planning on wrapping this up here and going to bed. Don't forget the question mark in the fortress. I will definitely make sure that we get the rest of everything. I'm kind of thinking we probably need to wrap up all extras in the next stream, and then we'll go towards the end there. Reaver, I hate finish. No surprise there. All right, guys. So, as always, thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out. Stream is ending, yes. We have been live now for just shy of 5 hours. So it's a good time to wrap this up and call it an evening. I'm planning again being live Tuesday for Link Between Worlds. So if you were interested in watching some Zelda, we'll be live then. No Doom next Friday. We'll be playing a Zelda co-op randomizer with Moonlit Shadows community. Make it 5 even. I mean, we only have to wait another little bit here. And then, so we'll be back with Doom Eternal in 2 weeks' time. So yes, it'll be just a little bit before we return to the end of Doom Eternal, but I'm hoping that our next stream for Doom Eternal will be the finale. So hoping for that. Easy. Easy peasy. Yep, and it's not like it's nightmare mode or anything, so, you know. Of course, Reaper will say it's easy. Okay, guys. It is time to go and raid Kreth. He, currently working on a co-op randomizer, so we'll drop in on him and see how that's going. Thank you guys, as always, for coming and hanging out. We have a long list of awesomeness that happened here. We got the raid from Code Wolf, thank you. Follows from House of Mike. Follow from Iron Meta, thank you, thank you. Resub from Iron, thank you so very much. And Bongo Picks with 50 bits. Thank you guys, amazing. And Melar as well with the resub. Thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out. Jameson, the Gamer Man, I'm sorry you just came in right at the very tail end. But thank you so much for your follow as well. It's good to meet you in person. I will be seeing you guys on Tuesday for a Zelda stream. But Jameson, the Gamer Man, I will see you in Bongo's streams, I promise, man. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay hydrated. Do your stretches. Take care of yourselves. We will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one.